Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Gaming Hellfire, J-Skits, Violent. How are we all going, guys? How are we all doing? Are we all ready for another night of blasting? We're back to PoE2 this evening. I fancied a bit of the old Chaos Totem fun. Gerardus! Yo! How's it going, dude? How's it going? How are we all? Oh, man, what a busy day it's been. I literally stopped recording for a YouTube video about 10-15 minutes ago. It's been a bit of a nuts day. Right, what were you all playing this evening, guys? I'm going to be doing some PoE2. What were you all? Are you guys blasting Eddie? Are you playing PoE2? Is anyone excited for D4? They've started dropping some news now. So we know a little bit about the boss powers and what they're going to be like. So I'm pretty much planning today on just chilling on my Chaos Totem build, seeing if I can farm some more currency so I can get some better gear. That's pretty much the plan. And maybe we can find some of these other citadels as well, and then we'll be able to give the Arbiter a go. Why not? So let's get into this. Right, I was actually just looking at my planner, to be fair. Yeah, how you doing, Gerardus? How you doing? Yeah, I also seen they aren't going to wait till mid-season to nerf builds. No, they're not. They have said that they're not going to do mid-season patches anymore for D4. They are going to pretty much just straight up, if something's giga broken at the start, they're going to come with their big stick and they're going to bonk it. Omni! Yo! How's it going, dude? They're doing it week 1? Yes. Week 1, minute 1? How you doing, gaming? For the sub as well. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Give me a number for what bean you want me to do, and we will do a bean. I'm great, thank you. Hope life is good for you. Life is okay. Yeah, definitely a bit of a weird start to the week, but you know, that's life. And yeah. So anyway, yeah, I couldn't finish editing it in time. Just do it! Do it now! Yeah, I couldn't quite finish editing the video I was working on just before this, so I'm going to do that after stream. And that's pretty much... That's... bean. Yes, I've got to wait for gaming to give me the bean number, and then we'll do a bean. Dealer's choice. Oh, it's got to be an ultra dirty one for a tier 3 sub, hasn't it, really? Let's be honest. I suppose we'll do it before we get into it. Let's go to this camera, because we'll get it in big screen for you. Let's see, what one do we get? I've got a choice. I'll do a blue one, because I don't even know what that's meant to be. What's that meant to be? I've never had a blue one. Oh, toothpaste or berry blue. That doesn't sound too bad. Wait until you find out it's like ultra listerine or something. Thank you so much, gaming. I really do appreciate that support. It's very, very pale. That is absolutely toothpaste. Oh, God, that is strong. I don't know whose toothpaste tastes like that. Christ. It's stuck to my teeth as well. That's good. That is very, very strong. It could either have been berry blue or toothpaste. It's not as bad as puke, to be fair. Puke is definitely worse. It's a dirty start to the stream. It is. It is. Right, let's get back. Let's go and do some gaming. Yeah, Omni, my day's been pretty good, actually. Busy. I was up in London, got home. My brother was like, can I come over and download Oblivion at yours, please? Because my internet is poop. And in that voice and everything. He came over and he goes, it's going to take me 6 hours to download Oblivion. And then he started downloading on my internet and it was like 15 minutes. He was like, oh my God. Pretty much. And so that's what I did when I got home. And I all sitting there trying to record a video for YouTube based on the boss powers for D4. So I'll get that out afterwards. My opinions and such. But before then, we're going to just do some blasting on PoE2, because why not? We are going to... it's been a moment since I've played. It's been a few days. So I've been playing... I've gotten Last Epoch out of my system to a point. I'm still enjoying playing it. But I just fancy doing a bit of PoE tonight. So Last Epoch's good. It's such fast-paced stuff. I forgot how fast-paced it is, to be honest. Alright, how's your day been, Omni? Ricey. Okay, where was I before? Okay. Oh. Guess we just crack on with some maps. Let's see, got any upgrades? Yeah, let's upgrade on my keys. That looks alright. Oh, 70% life. Ugh. Should have made him wait 6 hours of you streaming before letting him use your webs. Yeah, I'm too nice. What can I say? You're good, Omni. I'm glad to hear, dude. Can you send the LE build? Yeah. type in !LE build. That will link it to you. I have updated that planner. I plan on doing a new video for it. I don't know when. Sometime later this week. Oh, sorry. No space between LE and build. No space at all. Just exclamation LE build. No spaces. Sorry, I should have been clearer. Third time's a charm. Woohoo! I have updated that though. I might add a shield variant in there just for people who want to be tankier, to be fair. But yeah, that'll get you going. This is a new map that I have never done before. So that's a really good one to start off on. Third time lucky. It is. It is. Right, this is going to be a good one to start with. It's going to be a good one. Let's find a good map to stick in here, because I haven't done this map before. It's one of the new ones. Oh, that seems okay. Oh, no. Just trying to see if I've actually got anything decent here. Oh, it's not too bad. We'll just take this one, screw it. This is probably going to be exciting. What are you playing at the moment, Caradus? Are you playing anything? Oh, this is the one where the floor comes up from beneath you, so this is going to be interesting. That is very cool, I'm going to be honest. That is very cool. I wonder what happens if you try and perma-teleport around. Got to try and remember my buttons now. Once I get going, it will be good. There we go. Oh, it's only a T15. Shouldn't be too bad. Man, the visual clarity in this game does kick the crap out of Last Epoch. Wow. The level of detail and the art on this is actually outstanding. No, that's not to say that Last Epoch's bad looking game, because it's not. But it really is. The level of detail in this game is outstanding, to be honest. I mean, look at it. Look how cool that is. I can't actually rush through this map too quick because of the floor, I think. That's one of the reasons they've done this. Just finished playing Last Epoch, might make a new character, I'm not sure yet. Ah, what were you playing again? Like, what were you playing? What character were you playing, sorry? Annoyingly, I got ice hags, which are pretty brutal. If you get stuck in between their moves, their little whirlpool moves, whatever they call it. I'm trying to place down my move over here. There we go. Would help, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. What? One sec. How? What's happened there? 1 second. What has happened there? Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realise. What? Why is that showing that screen? I just had to make sure I actually could go... Not die. What the hell? What? That's really weird. That shouldn't be showing that. Let me try this again. Right, there we go. That's really weird. My OBS was not showing what you guys were seeing. You're seeing the right thing now. No, that's genuinely weird. My OBS was not showing that screen that you were seeing. So I don't know why you were seeing something different. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't notice that at all because I'm not really monitoring that. I monitor my OBS and that was showing the game. It was showing this. For some reason, it was showing the preferences in full screen. I don't really understand what was going on there. That's really strange. So that's what... There you go. Look, it's done it again. What? 1 second. It's that app, I think. That's really weird. I think I know what's happened here. But I can't drag it because it's on my flipping virtual, for God's sake. Right, let me fix this. I don't want to close it because I actually want that app open. I know... Oh, how do I fix that? I don't actually know. Oh, I forgot. This is really bugging me. Right. You see what the problem is? That's really strange. Right, okay, I'm just going to leave that alone. I think what's happened is that PoE over... That I was actually on the right screen. PoE2 overlay was overlaying what I'm projecting. That's why I didn't notice it, because that's why I didn't see it. Yeah, okay. Right, well, thanks for letting me know. Sorry, I was talking as if you guys could see what I was doing. I genuinely didn't know that you couldn't see that. Gotta love technology sometimes, huh? I might just delete that PoE2 overlay if it keeps doing that, because that's annoyed the crap out of me, to be honest. I don't like the quality of my stream being destroyed by poorly made software that decides to full screen unseemingly over the top of things. It's weird. It is a very cool map. Sorry, I was talking as if you could see it. And the thing about this game is I cannot keep looking at my... I can't monitor the chat like as I'm playing constantly. You will just die. And that is the last thing you want to do in PoE, because if you keep dying, you'll just never level. It should look really good. Yeah, the quality of my stream's good when you can actually see the screen, right? Hey, Roxy Wolf, how's it going? How's it going? Good evening. Got 2 questions from the Stars build. Hit me up. Firstly, uniques. If I happen to have both the Wicked Quill wand and the Focus Red Light, would I want to use both, or do I want the Scepter of the Spirit over them? Ooh, that's a good question. It kind of depends how much spirit you need at that point in time, honestly. They are both very good items early on. They're both very strong. I mean, I'd probably use them to start with until you need more spirit. And then if you really need... and then you'd have to figure out if the things you'll get from using the spirit will be worth over losing. The Threaded Light... Actually, no, to be fair, the Threaded Light is only really good if you have a Scepter on. Because it gives you 10% spell damage. Or it gives you between 8 and 12% spell damage per 10 spirit. And obviously, if you haven't got the Scepter on, you won't have as much spirit, right? The Scepter gives you 100 spirit. That's where the main damage comes from. So I would probably either use the Scepter and the Woven Light. Oh, for God's sake. This is such an annoying bug where I can't place things down on the floor. Yeah, I would either use the Scepter or the Threaded Light, or I would use the Wicked Quill. You'll just have to decide which one's better. Because I don't think the Threaded Light will be that good otherwise. You would need a lot of spirit without the Scepter on for it to be worth it. Jacob, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Hey, Mark, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it's not bad. It's good fun. I went back and played one of the builds that I was playing a long time ago. And, yeah, it's been super fun. Do you know what's really funny about that, Mark? I made a build guide for that a year ago when we were playing. And I couldn't really remember how to play the game because I hadn't played it in so long. So I went back and used my own build guide, even though it was a year out of date. And it still kind of worked. I've updated it now, so it's a bit more in line with all the new stuff, or at least enough of the new stuff that people can use it. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Good. Thinking about playing some D4 again, Jacob? Nice. I actually was recording a video for D4 just before this stream. I just didn't have enough time to finish editing it, so I'll do that after stream. And yeah, it's just going to be going over some of the boss power stuff. And I'll be doing a few more videos this week for D4 as well. We've got the campfire on Thursday, where we'll get the patch notes straight afterwards, hopefully. And then we shall have D4 itself on Tuesday next week. I'll be doing a 24-hour blast for this, so it should be super fun. So you just look at the damage. Once this is the thing, I really can't look at chat and play at the same time in this game. It's the only problem with PoE2. So you just look at the damage of Contagion and move the items around to see where I'm gaining the most damage then. I mean, how much damage does the Wicked Quill give you? I can tell you right now how much. I could tell you without looking at it, probably. With a Scepter on, you're going to gain another 100. You're gonna, if you've got an 8. Let's say you've got a minimum rolled threaded light of 8% per 10 in spirit. With a scepter on, you're going to get at least 80% spell damage from that. 120 if you've got a max roll one. Lots of new stuff coming. Yeah, the boss powers, and we've got the apparitions, and we've got the new bosses. Should be good fun. And they've rebalanced the whole game, which I did the campaign with. It felt pretty good. But oh Jesus, that nearly killed me. The torment run is the bit that I'm going to be very interested in. Wow, what the hell has slowed me down so much? Jesus. Yeah, the torment bit's the bit that's going to interest me the most, because I didn't do that without using the cheat vendor at the end. I needed to speed things up because we only had limited time to test stuff. But I did do the campaign completely solo self-found without using the cheat vendor, and that felt fine. I went straight into Torment 1 with my build, and that was without any of the broken boss powers, so I know that that will probably still work the same regardless. I'll be interested to see what the Torment journey will be like without just giving yourself level 300 Paragon, and without the boss powers being ridiculous, so that should be interesting. Cal, dress up for Season 8. We're not doing a dress up stream for that 24 hour. That's going to be a blasting 24 hour stream. I'm sure there'll be some fun and games, but yeah, no dress up for that one, I'm afraid. That'll have to come later in the year. And then you guys can vote, and if it ends up being Cal, it ends up being Cal, I suppose. There's another one down here, actually. Wicked Quill is 91%, and the Focus is 9. So yeah, you'd get 90% if you had the Scepter and the Wicked and the Threaded Light on. I'd say the Wicked Quill is probably going to be better, and the reason for that being the Wicked Quill will make it a lot of, I think if I remember rightly, that makes it so all of your skills has a 25% chance to apply Withered on hit, and that makes you do 5% increased chaos damage per stack, up to 10 stacks, so that's more damage there for everything, and it allows all your skills to apply it. So I would say the Wicked Quill is probably better, and then you can just equip whatever you like in your offhand, I guess. You could still wear the Scepter, or you could put something else in, like a Focus or Shield, whatever seems most suitable to you at that time. Hey, Spike Non, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? I'm just getting back in the flow. I haven't played this in a couple of days. I was playing a different game, so I'm just going to get back in the flow of the skill rotation and then we'll probably blast through these maps a bit quicker. See if we can find some of these citadels. What have you been, Mark, you were playing, I saw you streaming like some crazy hours this morning. What were you playing this morning? I remember I was going to sleep like quite early, and then you were online streaming. I was like, what on earth is he doing up at this time? Palazzo88 coming with a follow. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I've got to activate the fragmented mirror. Okay, this is a new map. I've not done this one before. This is one. If I complete this, I get Atlas points, so this is going to be good. I need my Atlas points. Hey, IZ, first time chat, so welcome in, welcome in. Yo, level 85, Lich, able to do tier 15 maps. Not really for Ascendancy yet, but my curse is basically useless compared to Dot. Your curse is basically useless compared to Dot, even on bosses, and I've been following a build. Okay. When you say my curse is basically useless compared to Dot, when you say curse, what do you mean by curse, sorry? I am playing Lich, Curse, and Hexblast. Okay. Right, yeah, fine. I just wanted to confirm that's what you meant. So, welcome in, Clatil. And welcome in, IZ Slump. So, yes, Hexblast. I don't know if Hexblast is good this season because that got giga nerfed. In terms of what they used to do is they used to have massive auras on their Blasphemy, and they would just run around and go, hello, boom, 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 and just blow everything up. Because every time you just hit them with your Blasphemy, your Hexblast would just annihilate everything. And they made it so that never applies a duration of the curse, so it can never get down to less than half, so it can never blow up. So I don't actually know if anyone's figured out how to make that good, because the chances are it probably could be good. I haven't played with Hexblast. I am playing a Totem build, my own build. You play Totem, Smith, or Kataba, hardcore solo self-found, Calaziel. Nice. I have seen a lot of my friends. I'm a Mobalytics build creator, so I know a few of the guys have been doing Smith's Kataba. They look super good. I'm assuming you're using some of them. Are you using ballistas or are you using melee totems? Hex Blast doesn't work as main skill anymore. No, it doesn't. I think it's more of a support thing. But you can do T15 maps. You can't quite do your 4th Ascendancy. So this is the thing, IZ Slump. This is going to be a bit of a controversial statement. Basically, 99% of people are playing Chaos Lich have been banging on about how good the dot Chaos is. Right? And there is some people I've seen with absolutely insane gear, like hundreds of divines level worth of gear, where yes, their dot damage on their essence drain is pretty high. But I truly believe my totem build with my pretty average gear on it, I've got some good gear, but this I've not spent any more than about 15-20 divines tops, maybe less, I can't remember. And I do more damage than most of those builds, I think, and I can get a 3rd totem which would just outdo it. The totem's been slept on a lot, and they actually buffed it in a recent patch where they made them tankier. So they're not indestructible, but they at least live a bit longer. I actually prefer the totem build myself. And basically the premise is I place down this insane sized despair. I've got my sigil here, and then we've got 2 totems. I can get a 3rd if I can get more spirit. I need a little bit more spirit, and I can get a 3rd one. And then you scale how fast. There's 2 ways to scale how fast this totem fires based on how many chaos damage over time effects you can apply to an enemy, as long as they're in range. And the range of these totems are crazy anyway. You'll see in a minute, right? Unless I get Giga nuked, because I actually don't know what I'm about to come up against. I've never done this before, so I have no idea what happens when I click this thing. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, look, my HP bar's gone over the top of it. That's a good bug, isn't it? Look, way, I can't see what I'm looking at. Right, it wants to give me a ring. Okay, I don't know what I just did. Good. Never mind. Oh, I see. -1 prefix modifier allowed, +1 sub. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. It's actually a pretty good ring so far. So you can only get 2 prefixes, but you can get 4 suffixes. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, we'll keep hold of that. Nice. Okay, well, we like this map. I will demonstrate the build when I can. Manidi, coming in with the sub, dude. Thank you so much. Big love, man. Give me a number between 1 and 6. We'll do a dirty bean for you, dude. Yeah, how's it going, dude? Ramzino, how's it going, man? How's it going? How you doing? I'm okay. I was wondering how you did... How did you get on with your work situation? Hope they let you do what you wanted to do. That's a tricky one to answer. Work's okay. We get on with it. I try and do this on the side. I'm going to try and get better at doing YouTube stuff. So IZ, if you're still here, I will find a map and I'll demonstrate this build. It's not too dissimilar to a dot build. To be honest, you just shift your focus. You shift your focus on what becomes your main damage. So although my Essence Drain looks very weak, my Dark Effigy is up at 9,000 DPS before any buffs, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's per projectile. And I can get it to spew something like 8-9 projectiles a second or something each, I think. I mean, I'm at a cast time of 0.3 seconds. 0.37 seconds, and when I cast it, it gets a little bit faster, I think, 0.35, and then that just gets scaled up by how many projectiles I fire. Yeah, I can get to fire like 9 or 10 projectiles a second. It's completely cracked, to be honest. Completely insane. What was I doing here next? I can't remember. More Asmiri Spirits. This sounds good. I don't really know if I need this particularly, to be honest. They're actually buffing Asmiri Spirits, to be fair. Why actually? I'm wondering if whether we should just come down for strong boxes at this point. Probably. That probably is the play, isn't it? Let's be honest. I've got enough Asmiri Spirit stuff here. We don't really need Essence stuff. I only went there just to test out Asmiri Spirits, really. I'll come down here for now. Why not? I'll faff around with it. Do you have your build posted? I do. If you do ! Builds, it is on Mobilitics. That will link you to, well, so that's the planner as is. I intend to update that a bit more today. Sorry, not today, but this week. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Nearly tomorrow for me. Maybe Wednesday. Love the challenge in solo self-found Calaziel. Yeah, I've done largely solo self-found. I have traded a few things. The main reason I trade Calaziel is I prefer to play solo self-found. But because I do builds for Mobilitics, I need to try and get ahead so I can make the build so people can follow it. And since we didn't have any information before the thing dropped, I couldn't do any theory crafting particularly beforehand. We literally didn't know what the damage numbers and the skills were going to be. So, yeah, I felt like I didn't really have a lot of choice there. I did do the whole campaign solo self-found all the way up to tier 5 maps. And then I was like, this is going too slow. I need to make progress quicker because people want to see the build. So, you know. And I know a couple of people have now started doing the totem thing, but I was the only one doing the totem thing to start with that I know of. Right, so I think I'll head towards the tower, actually, just because I want to see what's here. I'm looking for the rest of my Atlas points here. Let's just see what this rolls up. Ugh, horrible maps. What's this one like? Oh, that's not so bad. Drink City Stream Omni. Nice. Cheers, guys. Yeah, if you do ! build, Izzy, it will come up. Lucky number 3, Manini. Let's do a number 3 before we get into this. I need to find a number 3. Oh, there we go. Hey, Briscoe. How's it going, dude? How was the rest of your stream? I think I was lurking all afternoon when I was at work today. There you go. Keradus has got you sorted, Izzy. So actually, that's linking to my YouTube video for the starter build, but in the description is the build planner. And on that build planner is a link to the endgame one as well. Manini, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really do appreciate your support. It means the world to me. This is bubblegum or blue cheese. I hope for you we get blue cheese. Let's see. That definitely blue cheese. It's really sour as well. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. That is not ideal. Oh, well, let's go back to the game. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not good. I need to pour more drink. Do I have a leveling? That build is not specifically a leveling build, Omni, unfortunately. I think at the time, I basically said follow a totem leveling build. You can level on totems. I did it myself. I need to make a leveling guide, and I haven't done that yet. Thank you, Garrus. Getting me sorted with a drink. Oh, man, that was really sour. That was like sour blue cheese. Not good. Chrisbad, how's it going, dude? Have you had a chance to look at the old Sork build from pre-season? Not yet, Chrisbad. I do know some people that have been trying to play with that, and I know someone who tried it who took Eldritch Battery off and stuff, but no, I just haven't. There's been too many releases this month. I can't keep up with it. You know, I'm working full-time. There's been PoE2. Did a lot of blasting there. We did a tiny bit on Last Epoch. Got D4 coming up. It's crazy. It's such an insane month. It's ridiculous. I will try and revive that build because it was I spent a lot of time on it. I just haven't had a chance to get to it yet. All right, let's try and let's crack on with some mapping here. Thank you so much, Manini. Apart from the blue cheese, I don't like that bit too much, but I really do appreciate your support. Yeah, really good. Thanks. Yeah, let me know if you've got any specific questions, Izzy. If you look now, I'll just demonstrate the build for you, basically. So what I do is I just run around, and then I place down my Despair on the floor. I place Contagion down because I need to swap back to weapon set 1, and then my totems just destroy, right? I mean, if I don't take a terrible map, I literally can just do this. I don't even really have to do it. I occasionally fire Essence Drain just for another damage thing. Because the size of my Despair is so big, it does make it hard to place sometimes. There's a bug for placing things on the floor, so that's a bit annoying. But I mean, this is a T15 map, so I try and do T16s or T17s, to be honest, because T15s are kind of trivial unless I take a really bad map. So it's not an ultra fast build, as in like I move through the map at 30,000 miles an hour and I destroy everything. But in terms of being able to kill stuff, it's pretty good. I've got my bosses up at 3 difficulties higher than normal. I just haven't unlocked the next difficulty tier yet, otherwise I would be doing that probably. I haven't tried any pinnacles yet because I haven't had the resources to, but I'm pretty confident I'd be able to do at least the basic ones, if not higher, at this point with my gear. And I'm fairly confident, fully fleshed out with some good endgame stuff, you'd be able to finish off the hardest tier of everything on this game with this build. I can get a lot more. You can get up to like 10k energy shield with good enough items and stuff. That'll make you super ghosted and super tanky, and then you just stack damage. These and you can get a 3rd totem. I mean, that's just a straight up 50% damage increase right there. Yeah, it's quite a fun build actually. It's been really fun working out to scale it as well. And that's the sort of stuff that interests me. But it's honestly just, I actually think it's really funny because I've seen people playing and they sit there and hit with their Essence Drain, and the Essence Drain does a lot of damage, sure, but it's sort of slow, honestly. It kills groups really well once it starts spreading. It's just not that great at bossing. Yeah, really good, thank you. It was one of the busiest for a while. Nice, awesome. Yeah, I thought it was a good one for you. I think I started struggling after level 80. Okay. I did, yeah, the problem is, like, scaling that endgame damage was largely based on max mana. I'm stuck in a corner. What the hell is he hitting me with? He's, like, staggering me every hit. I think I've got 200% stun build up on this map, which is why everything's just staggering me constantly. It's definitely not ideal. Yeah, this is very narrow hallways everywhere. Just crack on here. Still awesome, by the way. It feels stronger through endgame. Freeze build-up is better, I think. Okay. If I get around to trying it again at some point, I will try and make it work. But they gutted everything. Like, I avoided all the broken mechanics as well. Like, I didn't even use Archmage, and I didn't use... You know, I deliberately avoided all that stuff to try and avoid all of the mega nukes. And it still got mega nuked. Like, they literally gutted everything. I mean, Eldritch Battery puzzles me because it's basically unusable now. I can't see a situation where Eldritch Battery would actually be usable, really. Which is a shame, because that was really cool, being able to do that. You know, turning your life into just pure mana. And having crazy regen, but you were really weak against mana siphons. There was that wasn't broken, honestly. You know, it's, I don't know, it's a weird one to me. Like, you couldn't use Energy Shield as a result of that. So it's like, yeah, I have a feeling they might go back on that a little bit at some point. They went a bit heavy-handed on Eldritch Battery. Doubling up the mana cost on it seems a bit too heavy-handed to me. Sorry if I missed it. Did you talk about buying Spectre, Roxy? I haven't yet. Sorry, did you ask about that? Oh, thanks. As for the second question, buying Spectre, the guide on Mobility says Lost Men, Brute, or Vile Vulture, but your video guide doesn't talk about that gem unless I've missed it. I've been using Eternal Knight, which has been very good, but he's super slow moving. Do I not mention it at all in that starter video? I thought I would have. I don't talk about it a lot, but I'm sure I mentioned it. But yes, those two, you find them in Act 2. The reason I suggest them is the Brute is really tanky, and he sort of zooms towards you if you get too far away from him. And Vile Vulture, frankly, was the best one I tested. There might be some others out there that are better. But Vile Vulture, the reason that was good is because he's actually quite quick. And if you... Oh, Jesus. If you remember, when you come up against them... I should probably pay attention here. When you come up against the Vile Vultures, they have this crazy jump where they just keep jumping up and down on you constantly. And if you get one yourself, they do that. They do cost 120 spirit to use. So they are very expensive to use. But Vile Vulture was pretty decent, I found. Until you could get to a point where you didn't need it anymore and you could go for your temporal chains and blasphemy instead. Hopefully that helps. Zach, how's it going, dude? How's it going? I don't know if you saw, Zach. I'm planning on doing a D4 stream on Friday, I think it is. Let's put one of those down as well. Get these down, and we should just sit here and profit now. This build is extremely, extremely good at rituals. Once you get going. Because you can just set up in the corner while your totems just blast. They just died. Okay. I'll probably take that, actually. May save me, who knows? Don't need these. Oh, let's go get him down there. Hey, Recco, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Do I have the builds? What, for this build? Yes, exclamation mark builds. That will show that'll link you to the starter YouTube video that I did a little while ago. I still need to do a non-starter video. It is on my list to do, hopefully this week. I'm going to get my arse in gear and try and get stuff done. It's not enough hours in the day. But yes, it's also got the build planner in the description, and that's linking to the starter one. And in the at the top of that, there is a build planner for much closer to what I'm playing now, which I'll update with that. I try to update with my current stuff as frequently as I can. No worries, Roxy. You can ask any question you like whenever, and I will do my best to try and help you. Also, can I tell you what I'm doing right now? Of course. What are you doing right now? Doesn't your league starter kind of build into this one? Absolutely. It builds straight into this one. My league starter is a league starter. It is this build I used. I just advanced from that into what I'm doing with it now. But I've actually made it a journey. The league starter build literally goes Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, you know, all the way through. So you can do stage by stage. Oh, someone wants to buy something off me for 1 divine. Ooh. Well, that's cheeky. I suppose we should probably sell that, whatever it is. It's probably worth a lot more at this point. I probably stuck it in there a week ago, and it's probably worth a lot more than this now, but screw it. Is it going to highlight it for me? No. Oh, God, what is it? In 1 divine, the Soul Star. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no wonder this is selling. This is what I bought. Is he going to join? Invite. The operation requires the account to be logged in. I am logged in. What the hell? Is not online? Well, that's rude. Fine. You won't have my item then. Screw you, wasting my time. Dear, oh dear. What is this? Since I'm back here, I can empty my inventory. I did hear that there's a problem with this kind of stuff right now. People troll trading or whatever you call it. How do I quick? Oh god, it's been a man. Oh, it's that one. There we go. I was doing last epoch controls there. Stick that way. Runes. There we go. Stick those over there. Those come over here. Let's stick that in my jewelry tab for now. A gloam ring. Yeah, it's a different kind of ring, isn't it? Ooh, nice. We'll probably chance shard those down. Oops. There we go. Lovely. Absolutely, Recco. Div. Sadly not. Doing the level grind to 300. Almost at 296. Nice. Did they whisper you? And then they didn't even whisper me. They just said, I want to buy this. And then it just seemingly went offline for some reason. Why are you using cold and fire on your wand? So, to be honest, if I could have rolled gain extra chaos here, I would have. It's just the best I've found. The socketable, I'm using gain damage as extra cold because there is no socketable for gain extra damage as chaos right now. The extra damage as cold just means I've got some extra ability to freeze. And the reason that's really good is because I have this node over here. So when I freeze enemies, I've got 50% increased damage against them, which just means I do more damage to frozen enemies. So, and we have the ability to freeze on this build using chaotic freeze, which means if they're inside this circle and taking damage in it, which I've put decaying hex on so they take damage while inside this circle, that any of my chaos hit damage can create freeze build up on them, meaning I can freeze the enemies. So that just gives you crowd control, and it gives you ability to play into that 50% damage node on freeze. Super nice. It's happening in D4 too, Zach. Ugh. Silly people. What are they doing? Ruining other people's experiences and gameplay time. Might have got logged out. Still a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I mean, I could try messaging them again. If they don't, I'll just cancel it out. Nope, not online. Cool. Good. Finished. Whatever. I haven't got time for time wasters, frankly. That lags me. Oh no, it's lagging me. Oh, what the hell? I'm getting latency. Whoosh. Okay, I can't even place my totems down right now. I can't even... Yeah, there we go. I've got so much latency, I couldn't even get my skill rotation properly. That's better. I've got react. I can react now. Well, hey. That would have been a very bad time to get lag. Right on a point where they're spawning on my feet. I'm going to kill these over here. Oh. Where's the last enemy? There's got to be another enemy somewhere. What? Oh, no. Oh, he's there. There he is. We found him. He's come out the wall. I thought he'd literally not spawned one, so I wasn't going to be able to finish it. He was stuck over here. Nice. Good. Hey, Melando. 9 months, dude. Thank you so much. Big love, man. Give me a number between... Oh, you probably want number 4, right, knowing you? Scammy trader. Thanks again for all the help. I got work as everyone else. You're going to head to bit. No worries. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here, Roxy. I appreciate you. We really need a better way to trade. Yeah. Number 4. I do know already. But first, if you want to remain at 1 HP, why would you have a health pot equipped? Wouldn't accidentally hitting that be bad? No, I can't heal it. If I use a potion, it doesn't heal me. And the reason for that being, it's because of eternal life. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. The reason I want to be at low life is so that I can get this 20% cast speed over here at low life. And we get the benefit of this down here not being at full life. So we get 30% faster start of energy shield recharge all the time. And the easiest way to do that is just to turn on and off, put a point in chaos inoculation and take it back out again. It just keeps you at 1 life. I can use it, it just doesn't do anything. That's all. Right, let's do this bean for Mr. Melando here. Hey, over on YouTube, Onk. I don't know how to pronounce your name properly, so hopefully that's close enough. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? All right, let's get a bean here for you. What one we got this time? Oh, man, that pot stinks bad. Jeez, berees. I don't even know what flavour that one's meant to be. Oh, gosh. He drops it on the floor. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, well. It could have been 1 or 2. Melando, thank you so much for your support. Honestly, it means the world to me. 9 months, that's absolutely nuts. Andrew, how's it going, dude? Finally managed to catch another stream. I appreciate you, dude, being here. Right. I think this might be dirty dishwater or birthday cake, but I'm not really sure. So let's find out. Definitely not birthday cake. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, man, these ones taste so bad. What on earth do they do to make sweets taste so dreadful? Well, you win this time, Orlando. Good job. Oh, man, I can't even chew on it. It's bad. I'll just go back to the game and try and ignore it. You got your Javelin build in last epoch, hitting over 600k last night. Nice! What type of Javelin build you do? I'm going to have to drink some fluids and just down this sweet. I can't actually chew it. It's so bad. Oh, there we go. It's gone. That has left an awful taste in my mouth. Yay for me. Raziel! House Carnage, how's it going, guys? It's great to see you. Does crit affect the spells? It doesn't affect dot damage. It does affect hit damage. But I'm currently using, if I can remember my buttons. Oh, man, that tastes so bad. I'm currently using a gem in my Dark Effigy, which means I cannot crit, but I get 25% multiplicative damage. If you had a lot of crit chance, you wouldn't use this, but I haven't got a lot of crit chance. I have like 7 or 8%, so this makes me get more damage. You missed the bean, Bone Mill. Yes. I'm sure there'll be another at some point. Lightning Javelin, but I've changed it from the build guide I was following. Whose build guide were you following? Because I know someone who made a build like that, and it's cracked. He came in the top 15 hardcore players, getting to 100. The like has been lived. Oh, thank you so much for the like. I appreciate you, dude. Big love. I hope, yeah. Are you playing PoE2, Onk? Are you ready for next week? I will be by next week. Question. that's pretty much my statement there. I will be by next week. I'm very much tentatively. That is a pretty good belt. 1 second. That might actually be better than what I'm wearing. How do I compare? There we go. I forgot what all my buttons are. Oh, no. I haven't got quite enough chaos on it. Damn. That is legit better than what I'm using, other than the fact the chaos is not as high. Yeah. Wub, wub, wub. Never mind. Alright, well, crack on. Let's go get this up here. Pinching Loaf, that's my friend. Yeah, it's my friend's build, Melando. He's actually an extremely good friend of mine. He was one of the first people I met when I started streaming. Yeah. I thought it might be his build you're following. He's the guy that came in like the top 15. And that is his main game. He's been waiting for that update for like 9 months. Yeah, so yes, his build will be very good. He's live right now. Yeah, he is, yeah. By the way, I got a 3rd and 4th ascendancy. Eternal Life is goated. Eternal Life is very good. It is very good. I kind of wish I didn't have to use it, but I feel like with the bleeds being how they are, I do kind of have to use it a bit. So that's kind of annoying, but yeah, hey-ho. Right, we need to find this other ritual. For some reason, there's a checkpoint down here. That's a really strangely placed checkpoint. Oh, well. I want to find the other ritual. You got 3 starless skies. Damn. Rolling in those rings. Oops. Oh, dear. Something slowed me down like big time there. I'm not really sure what. 3GA? Oh, a 3GA starless. Okay, well, that's even better than 3 starless skies, to be honest. Damn, that's even better. It's cracked. I don't think I got a 3GA in Season 7, honestly. Right, where? Oh, it's up there, I see. That is a very nasty placed ritual, but we'll make it work. Yeah, let's place those down there. And then we blast. I'm actually very glad he died quickly because that was Temporal Bubble, and Temporal Bubble can be very nasty to deal with if that is on top of other slows. It can just make you so slow, even at my cast speed, you just can't cast. It's completely outrageous. I'll deal with the ones up here to start with. Ooh, something hit me pretty hard there. I'm not entirely sure what that was. There we go. Okay, I still can't get the Chaos Orb, so I suppose we'll defer that. I don't really need any of the rest of this. How much? I haven't got enough to re-roll. That's good, isn't it? I suppose we'll take that. We'll take the Regal. And that'll do. Okay. What's the old Eternal Spark? I've probably got one of those already, haven't I? Yeah. Alright, next map. You got a 4GA, but I didn't need it on your build. What 4GA did you get, House Carnage? Oh, yeah. Let's do that. So we are. And then we'll disenchant that. Hey, Alpha Tango. How's it going, dude? How's it going? A Shaco? Damn, you got 4GA Shaco. At least it's not a completely useless one. It might not have been useful to your build, but still, I mean, that's a pretty good 4GA you got there. That's not terrible. What else have we got? Don't really want to take 70% monster life on a boss node. Just makes them take longer. Unnecessarily so. I'm definitely not doing temporal chains. That can go away. Oh, screw it. Your other 3GA Uber is Immort? What do you mean, Zach? Sorry. Agravane, how's it going, dudes? Yeah, it's been a minute, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Well, as good as can be. Okay, we got Delirium in here, fine. Repair for that. It's that initial rush you have to be careful of. You take it and then suddenly it doesn't appear on you. Once you get past that, you can sort of just move with the enemies a bit. Oh, was there 2 here? Oh, okay. That's why they took so long to die. 2 elites. So you can see I'm shattering them in ice pretty much instantly. So I've got so much freeze potential on this build. It's actually pretty nutty. I'm not even bothering to use my Sigil of Power for most of these. Honestly, I've got so much damage I can kill them anyway. I mean, sure, they'll die quicker if I've got my Sigil Power up, but comes down to a rotation thing. I like to just keep moving where I can. Let's get one of those down. There we go. Let's grab this. Just tanking all the elites here. He was a bit tanky, to be fair. 1 second, was there 3 elites in there? I think there was. Just elites everywhere, Jesus. Yeah. Didn't keep up with the Delirium enough, I don't think. No, never mind. Need more movement speed. Need more movement speed. Hey, getting lucky. Hey, what a good name. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing? Do you have your own character on PoE2 Ninja? I don't use PoE2 Ninja. I'm not entirely sure what that is. I have my own build of Mobilytics, if that helps. I probably should know what PoE2 Ninja is. I have heard of it. I'm just trying to think what it is. Is that like a build site or something? Yeah, but welcome in, dudes. How you doing? I'm assuming you're a PoE2 player. Characters and builds. Yeah, it's a build site. Okay, I figured. I have on Mobilytics. If you do !build, that will link you to a starter YouTube video I made with a starter build planner in the description of that video. And then at the top of that planner, there's also a link to a sort of more end-game oriented planner that I'm working on. And that's still a work in progress, which I'll update as I figure things out. It's been a lot of ARPGs released in this month, so I've been trying to keep up with all the releases, honestly. Oh, it's giving me another one. Very nice. They're actually buffing. Do you know what? The patch might drop tonight. Buffing loot and buffing as mirror spirits and stuff, apparently. Oh, those are how I felt? Okay, that's how you found me. Okay. Is there a reason why I would want to use PoE Ninja over Mobilytics? I mean, I just use Mobilytics myself. I probably should put something on Path of Building, I suppose. People keep asking for that, so I might do that at some point. Let's keep moving here. Let's get... Oh, shoot. I thought I got wedged in there. That would have been very bad. There is a very annoying bug at the moment where if I set my totem to swap back to... if I set my Dark Effigy to swap back to weapon set 1, and I've got the Ancestral Bond key passive on, it doesn't actually swap me back to weapon set 1. So I have to use a move just before it to swap me back to weapon set 1 again. I use PoE2 Ninja for price trends and leaderboards. Okay, alright, I see what you're saying. I use PoE2 Overlay for price checking and stuff. Just gives you up-to-date character data, so any changes on your builds you do to your character, it updates frequently. So, oh, interesting. Okay. I'll bear that in mind. I didn't know that. What are you playing this season, Guessing Lucky? Insignia, how's it going, dude? PoE2 Ninja is sort of like a player ladder where you can filter what items you have to what people are using. Okay, nice. I've not used it, so I'll have to check it out sometime. You have a 3 GA Tyrells and don't need it, and I'm having it as a trophy. Nice. Trophy 3 GA's Uber. Just because. Oh, I can't even pick it up. Good. Let's stick that in there. Oops. It's rubbish. Right, the boss is over there. One more lead down here. We go rush the boss. Hey, thanks for the alert, Carolus. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I mean, having it so it automatically keeps your build up to date to what you're doing, or at least having a way to make, having a tool to do that, that would be nice, I've got to be honest. It takes an awful long time to update the build guides, considering I do them across multiple games and got multiple guides to maintain and such. It really does drain a lot of time. I enjoy it, but it does drain a lot of time. I've never seen that shield before. The Crest of Ardura. Level 28. Something, wow, recovery rate. Jesus, how high can that go? 50%. That's really high. If you're playing a cooldown build, that could be pretty cracked, especially for that level. Oh, I haven't got the TP. I do kind of wish, but when it drops this here, to say, you can go to the boss now. Like, if you haven't actually located the boss or gone over to him, I kind of wish you could just use that to get to him. Because it's kind of pointless dropping that to me unless I've actually gotten to it to start with. But there we go. Minor gripe, I suppose. That would be a real nice quality of life thing. We're just going to go straight towards the boss. It's the only thing that's left, isn't it? Defeat Lord of the Pit. Oh no! The game has hung up. Whoa, that was a weird bug. I am actually amazed I didn't die there. That was a massive hang up. That is definitely game bugs 101. Holy moly, look at this guy get smoked. He got absolutely smoked. 1 second, that doesn't feel right. Something's definitely gone wrong there. What the hell? How do I open up my... Well, I was not expecting him to die that quickly. I think when that hang-up happened... When that definitely had less HP than it should have. I think when that hang-up happened, it reset the instance boss or something. And it didn't include these, because he should have had well over 1 million or 2 million HP. He had like 400,000. That's why I smoked him. There was definitely something weird that happened there. Oh well. Just tidy these up a second. I tell you what saved me. I had an omen in here. It saved my ass. Yeah. Durbin's in the house. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. That's annoying because I used my omen up. Mr. Green's in the house. How's it going, dude? Making me have a little dance, are we? It's like, I'm here. Mr. Green is here. How you doing, dude? How you doing? In a graphic artist standpoint, I think they should have free/premium skin changes for Ascendancy. True. But they probably won't do that, given that the game's going to be free to play when it does come out. I guess that's kind of my thoughts there. It's wishful thinking, probably. I'm going to use that gem custers, actually. I'm pretty sure I've still got skills I want to level up. Ooh, got pink. We've got a yellow one. Nice. Right, what skills do I need to level up still? Temporal change is at 10%. We will level that one up. Why not? Let's make that better. Nice. I'm here. How's it going? Hey, I'm here. Yes, I'm good, dude. How are you? So, yeah, that's okay, dude. Don't worry. It is what it is. I just, you know, when you just like, you know what? I'm just going to take tonight and take stock. And I went to bed a bit earlier. And it's just one of those things, unfortunately. Yeah, it wasn't like a super close family member to me as my mum's cousin. But we're all quite close as a family. But yeah, you know. I knew she'd had health issues. I didn't know it was that bad. But hey, just got the message yesterday morning from my mum, that's all. I'm just going to open my window, guys. It's really warm in here. In fact, I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I just need to go turn... For some reason, my radiators are kicking in, so I might have left my heating on. I'll be back in a sec. Right, hopefully that'll be a bit better in about 5-10 minutes. So it is roasting in here. Okay, right, we're on the tower. Nice. Hopefully this will unlock... Oh, I can see corruption. This is good news. I'm trying to get the rest of my Atlas points. So I've got 14 to get. Apparently they're making them easier to get, so... I'm doing it the hard way. But yeah, we're going to go towards those. I think I've done pretty much all the unique maps now, so I think I do just need to do corruption and stuff. Ooh, that's quite good. Oh, it was such a good map until it got minus player resistances. Wob, wob, wob. Oh, they got extra movement speed. Screw it, we'll use it. Oh no, I need to juice it up, don't I? Okay, we'll use that one and hope it doesn't give me like terrible thing. Oh, it gave me something good. Oh, it gave me rarity. Nice, this is good. Yeah, we'll just have to be a little bit careful with the movement speed of the enemies, but otherwise it should be alright. Last week, my co-week passed away. A guy I worked with side by side for the last 2 years. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not great. Yes, unfortunately, life brings things our way, which is not great, I guess. Okay. Got to play a little bit safe because we got only got the one life in here. I when I come to the towers, I do get a little bit ballsy on the keys because we want to get the maximum benefit from the precursor tower if we can. Put in 3 precursors. Probably should purchase some more precursors because I don't actually have that many, I don't think. I found when I put in my Atlas points for them, I wasn't really guessing that many of them, actually, to be fair. I don't know, maybe it was just me. Yeah, probably won't bother looking at that because we've got no classes that really share between energy shield and armor just yet. We will do eventually, but we don't right now, really. What level is that one? 26. Why is it dropping me a level 26 item? What? That's weird. Level 879 map. Why have you dropped me a level 26 item? Can you let me place my move, please? Oh my gosh, it's such a frustrating bug. I've reported it, so has other people I know. So it's definitely something we hope they'll fix. What we got this time? I don't need this one. Nice. Oops. Oh dear. I put myself in a bit of a dodgy situation there. Go, Totems, go. Right, that's the stairs upwards there. Hey, Kyle, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it's getting there, it's getting there. How's your, are you still smashing your Ballister Tactician? Or actually no, you moved off of that, didn't you? You moved on to something else. Are you still playing your Tactician? I know you were doing your Tactician. I know you moved off the Ballisters, didn't you? Trying to keep up with this Wisp. Do 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 do. Ooh, I'm eating a few. Oh dear, that's bad. I did not anticipate suddenly all the owl stuff just appearing on top of me. It literally did just appear straight on top of me. Oh, he's gone up there. Oh, Christ, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's where that stuff's coming from. Jesus. It's everywhere. There we go. I couldn't really see what was going on because they're right on top of a ramp. So I'm just going side. Oh, he's still alive, yeah. Just go sideways, and hoping for the best. What level's that stuff down there? Okay. Oh, Jesus, there's a second Wisp up here. Oh, I can't get through there. Jesus, look at that. I don't know how they think I could get through there. That's a bit naughty. Oh no, I'm stuck. Being stuck is absolutely not good in this game. You're working on quarterstaffs right now. What, on your Tactician or on another class? Just going to quickly clear out this area first. Yeah, on your Tactician. Nice. Is that working okay on there? I suppose you can just wear all the buffs and everything, right? And just giga buff yourself. Flicker Strike for mapping. Gathering Storm for single target. It's pretty fun. Just some frustrating moments. What's the frustrating moments? Oh, Christ. I was a bit slow on my rotation there. There we go. I really could use building up a bit more energy shield. It would just feel a lot smoother. So I would just be that much more tanky. I'm not using that unique helm right now that gives me extra damage reduction either. Which I suppose if I did would make me feel a lot tankier. But the only thing is, using that helm does mean you just lose out on the rest of the stats elsewhere. It comes with some okay stats on it. But you can't get quite as much reses from it or energy shield and stuff. So it's kind of a trade-off thing, isn't it? So we'll see. Maybe I'll get one eventually, but still got one more of these. There's nothing good in there right now, particularly. Where's the last ritual at? Look at that. Got a random blood wave from the ritual still going. It's just bugged out. Look, the visual effects. Oh, good old bugs. Oh, the last one's over here, is it? Let's see. I just ran straight past it. General roughness of meleeing in this game. Oh, I see. Into exploding corpses or into middle packs of mobs. Ah. Briscoe, I'm afraid. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for so much jumping in. I appreciate you, dude. I'll catch you around sometime soon. I think that's level 75, isn't it? It started off with terrible stats, so it's never good. That's not terrible. No movement speed. Don't need this. Honestly, I probably can't be bothered with this. Ooh. Not really sure where the best place to stand for that one is. I guess down here. And try and get that down. Oh gosh, I can't place my move down. It will not let me, for the life of me, place my despair down, so I'm going to have to play without it in this place. Yeah, that is a very annoying bug, I've got to be honest. Can't place it anywhere. There we go. Apart from that guy, everything's spawning up on the cliff, so I can just sit here and watch my things artillery barrage them. Look, I'm just sitting here, my totem's just artillery barraging them as they come down. It's like a tower defense game. So they come down the little ramp, they die. Oh, well, that was trivial. Wow. Easy peasy. Right, just defer this again. And there's not really anything else of interest here, honestly. It's pretty wub. A lot of max life on there, but nothing else particularly great. Yeah, much sad. It's not really anything to take. I suppose we'll just take these, just because. Why not? Wow, they're expensive as well. Alright, let's finish the map. It's pretty strong, though. My tooltip is 160k, and I haven't figured out all the puzzle pieces yet. 160k. Holy cow, that's a lot. That is a lot. I guess it's over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. You haven't seen anyone using Gathering Storm either? It's like Perfect Strike, but for Quarterstaffs. Ah, okay. I've not really played a Quarterstaff build, so it's a bit out of my purview, to be honest. Alright, let's crack on. Oh, yeah, we need to put some curses in here. Have I not got any on me? No. Let's go and grab some of those. I haven't really got many, I don't think. Guess we'll slam some bosses. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Okay. We'll take that one. Oh, it's not too bad. Should get a whole load of higher tier maps and bosses at least. It's different kind of fun, except for the sticking points. Well, that's what it's all about, though, right? If you're having fun, that's all that matters. And I guess part of the fun is figuring out how to overcome those sticking points. That's what I had to do last season with my build. Every time I came across something that was like, this is really not good for my build, I had to figure out, like, how do I get past this? And then you feel good. It feels good when you do it. Tier 80 map. Nice. Oops. Or it should not have rolled into him. They hit pretty hard. Especially with elemental penetration. If they've got any elemental damage on them, that wouldn't be good. Yep. All the elemental stuff that hit pretty hard. Better be careful of that stuff. That extra step on the rotation does kind of blow a little bit, but it just makes me be able to have such a... My despair is so much better on weapon set 2. Wow, they're rinsing my totems. What the hell? Something in there was doing a lot of damage. A lot more than I was expecting. Oh, my totems got max elemental resistance as well. Jesus. There's elites down here. No. Thought for a second then that was going to be the end of me because they stunned me like 4 times back to back. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone this way for the delirium. I should have kept going upwards. Never mind. I do think they can do a better job of indicating the delirium, honestly. It's not really clear to me. Maybe I'm just playing badly. I don't know. Maybe I've just not worked it out. It's not like clear which direction you are actually meant to be going in to try and keep it going. I don't know. I kind of wish there was just an arrow on screen saying, go this way. Because you've got the challenge of just fighting stuff anyway, but you've got to do it quicker. It's just... I know you can follow, like, you're meant to follow, like, the colour of the delirium and everything, but... It's not always obvious in some of these maps, to be honest. And then you get the 5-second timer up, and then honestly it's too late by that point for most people. Unless you've got a really speedy build, of course. Jesus. What the hell was that? What? Was that these? Christ, they did a lot of damage. They were doing like 1,000 damage a hit. What the hell is that? It's disgusting. Defeat Tyranny Hateful. Okie dokie. Got a wisp. Got 2 wisps. Now, this is always fun because they don't always go the same direction. So, you end up in a situation it's like, well, I can't possibly do both because I can't go 2 directions at once. So, you got to hope that they go somewhat the same direction or that one possesses quickly. Oh, another wisp. No way. 3 next to each other. I mean, that's cool and also not cool. Hopefully, they all go the same direction. Otherwise, I can't. They are right now. This is good news. It does mean that he's all going to be gigajacked. With like multiple... It's 3 wisps! All 3 wisps! I've got to take a clip of that. 3 wisps all going towards the same unique. Is this going to be a cracked unique? What the hell? Look how fast they are! Jesus! No. Well, he died. My totem did its work. Jesus Christ! What's going on? Look how fast this guy is. He's got temporal bubble as well. Go away. Your ass is mine, noob. Jesus, there was so much wisp power in there. Holy cow. Yeah, I can't wait for them to buff the wisp. I actually quite enjoy the wisp mechanic. They're apparently buffing the loot from the wisps. So I think when they do, the wisps are actually going to feel pretty good to use. I quite like the mechanic once you get enough movement speed that you can keep up with them. So I mean, for all intents and purposes, there was 3 wisps in that in that pair of uniques there. Should have been some pretty decent loot chance, I'd say. Andrew Rock. Kind of glad they're buffing the Wisp Loot. Kind of feel useless to do them now. I mean, they're okay. I find them fun. That's why I've put into them, to be honest. I actually just enjoy playing them. You know, and apparently they're buffing them. I mean, we should be getting a patch this week. With hopefully that buffing it. So, we'll see. Hellspawn. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? Let's grab this here. Yeah, they do. They definitely do need a little bit of love, but they're just a fun mechanic. I actually do quite enjoy them once you get a bit of movement speed. I didn't enjoy them so much early on in the game's life cycle, in the my character's life cycle, because I didn't have enough movement speed, so I couldn't really keep up with them. But once you get a bit of movement speed and a little bit of damage, so you can sort of move and kill stuff as you go, then I actually quite enjoy the mechanic. So, did I just find a cosmetics tab? There is a cosmetics tab. I think it's K. Ooh, cheeky. Ooh, yeah, you can do all sorts of skins. It's wonderful. I could put a kinky little dagger on if I wanted to. Ooh. What else have we got? Rings. I probably don't have any ring skins. No, I'm not cool enough to have ring skins. I don't have belt skins. I don't have skins for any of this stuff yet. It's good, isn't it? Maybe one day, huh? Maybe one day. But yeah, we got some cool skins. Not too bad. I've got some extras as well. I mean, yeah, there's loads of things here I haven't got skins for at all. Oh well. Doing good. Log on to everything after getting home from work and see triple wisp. Yeah, I took a clip of that because that's the first time I've had 3 and they're all going the right way. Oh, it's these guys. Nice. Let's see. Okay, let's see what a real fight is going to be like here. These guys will probably have a lot more than 400k life. Yes, they do. I'm pretty sure that last one bugged out, to be honest, because I had that weird freeze up, which, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Why have you not swapped me to weapon set 1? 2, in fact. There we go. Do much more damage. I've already done nearly 2 million damage to them. Whoops. Probably shouldn't take too many of those in the face. Let's get 2 more of those up. So I don't really need to worry about trash too much on this build. Honestly. Yeah, 3.5 million damage. I've done like 3 to 4 million damage to both these already. And the fight's been going on for like what? Like 30 seconds maybe? Let's get 2 of those up. Why can't I get my second one up? There we go. That's 1 dead. That's 2 dead. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I can still get a lot more damage on this build as well, funnily enough. With better gear and such. So, yeah. It's not bad. We'll grab. The loot was a bit woeful. But anyway. Map completed. Good stuff. The unique tablets that put the wisps on bosses don't drop currency much, but the drops are amazing. Okay. Interesting. I've not had that unique tablet before. Yeah, I've not had that one yet. What do we get here? Shackles of the Wretched. Cannot be chilled, cannot be frozen, ignited, shocked. Curses you inflict are reflected. Oh! Ooh, that's interesting. I was having a conversation with someone today about how the chess piece where when totems die. That is interesting. The reason this is interesting is because I mean, I'm only inflicting 2 curses right now. We could get it to 3. I mean, you could theoretically get it to 4 if you wore the other item that allowed you to get some more as well. You'd have to spec into the curse nodes. The reason this is interesting is because, for all intents and purposes, I'd be able to inflict 2 all the time. There is a potential way where you can make it so you get 30% more damage per curse on you. That's a way of making it so you can permanently have those on you. And then you can spec in and get 85% reduced effect of curses on you. I think there's some note. There's 60 up there. And there's another 25 over here somewhere. Where was it again? Reduced. Let's just do this. I'll see it when I see it. It's here. Here we go. reduced effective curses. But I mean, just that 60 alone, it wouldn't cost too many points. 4 points. Yeah, you could use that. I could see a world where you could use that plus, and then you could go in on here to get the extra curse, and then you wear the other item to get a 4th curse, and you're literally you get 120% damage from that. And you can just curse bot whilst also getting loads of damage. I could see a world where that could work. Interesting. Obviously, it's not just going to fully solve damage for you. But it would certainly give you a bunch of damage, that's for sure. 120, and making yourself practically immune to them. Which is never bad. We do not need this. I guess I'll salvage it while we're here. Get the Regal Shard. Hey, Sniper One, Tay. How's it going, guys? Good to see you both. How are we both? Right, let's move on. We're going straight towards this tower because I want to see where the Nexus is. I want these points. I am amazed. Oh, right, we found one. We found a Citadel. I think I might have already done one of these, but okay. We have finally found another Citadel after all this mapping I've done. I've done a lot. I've done more mapping this season than I did last season, I think. So, I'm going to get this tower because I'll get the Nexus and then we're going to head straight down for that. That's what we're going to do. In fact, actually, I've got a quick route down there. So, yeah, we'll do the Nexus and then we'll go for the Citadel. That's what we're going to do. Nice. I'm not going to use that key. There isn't a boss in here, so we can use this one. I'm good. And you? I'm not bad, Sniper One. Not bad, thank you. You just got on PoE2, Tay. Nice. What are you playing? I've definitely done 5 times more mapping than I did last season. Yeah, I actually enjoyed the mapping. I think actually they have done quite a lot of good stuff this season. There's obviously some pain. There was obviously some bad stuff on release, and there's obviously some pain points. But I actually think they have done a lot of good. It's just, yeah, I'm sure they will look back at how this patch went, and they will try and address some of those pain points for the next one they do. But yeah, Sniper One, I'm not too bad. Not too bad, thanks. Busy day, but otherwise not bad. Just having a bit of fun on PoE2 tonight. Probably be doing the same tomorrow. Probably a night off on Thursday, but we'll see how I feel. Because I'll probably be doing build planners for D4. And then I was planning on doing a D4 stream on Friday. I've not done a D4 stream in a few weeks because we've just been so busy with PoE2 and Last Epoch and everything else known to man, which has decided to release all at once. And that will be largely just catch up with the community and discuss the upcoming patch next week. Next week will be very heavy D4 because we got the new season coming out. Doing a 24-hour plus blast on the Tuesday, so that should be super fun. So we got lots of good stuff planned for sure. Should be a good time. Ooh, level 5, tier 5 flying spear. Which has dreadful stats on it. Bad times. Lightning Arrow Deadeye, nice. How's that feeling this season? Because I know that was very good last season. Can I please place my move? No, it will not let me place it. Look, I've just tried to place that 5 times. Christ. There we go. My build really is better when my despair's on them, frankly. We have got a researcher's box. Nice. One of those. One of those. One of those. Might as well grab all these. Didn't really give me anything super, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. Pretty good, but I think all the Deadeye builds are strong this season. Yeah, I do know there are some good Deadeye builds for sure. Yeah, Deadeye still seems pretty decent. You're still top, Hellspawn, don't you worry. you're looking in a pretty solid position right now for this month. For that tasty Steam voucher. But there is still time for someone to come along and try their luck. Oh, that was the one that was duplicated. So we got doubles. Double rares. Nice. Yellow chests for days. Happy days. Some down here. Oh, it's a wisp over here. Nice. Go on then, Mr. Wisp. Where are you taking me this time? Are you taking me that way? Okay, cool. Just absolute annihilation when it gets going. It would be very nice. Oh, it actually is. When I look like I'm nearly going to die, it is because I can't place my despair. It will not let me place it on the floor sometimes, which is highly, highly annoying. So it works fine there. Didn't want to let me place it on that last bit, though. Nope. Not one bit. Right, what else we got? We got a rare up here. It's very hard to restrain and be responsible and not put all the points up at once. Yeah. That's the nature of it. You're doing well. You're doing very well. Acrid wands. Interesting. It's one of the new items. That's why it's in pink. Some of them are good. Some of them are not so good. Oh, those are all over there. Oh, yeah, there's a breach on this map. I forgot about that. I'm not a big fan of doing breaches on this build. Just because the moving and setting up your totems constantly, in particularly with the bug with the despair and having to do the extra move to rotate between weapon set 1 and 2. I much prefer doing rituals and stuff. But hey, there we go. Ooh, I should not have dived that way. It's lucky I was able to dive back. That could have been very bad. I think there's something shrouded here. Yeah, I can't place my despair down, so I'll just have to rely on those for the moment. I think... Yeah. Let's get rid of those. I wasn't quite sure. Yeah, there was something shrouded in there. I will come back for that. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have any points in my breach tree, so it really doesn't stay open very long either. Never mind. I did get a breach precursor. Fair enough. Yeah, I much prefer the rituals. They just suit this build a lot more. A lot better. Just so you can set up in a small arena and just watch your totems just do their job. It's kind of what totems are best at, really. Setting them up and letting them do their thing. As demonstrated here. And you just want to stay near them and buff them. Hey, Marksman, Glitch, how's it going, guys? Holy cow, look at that. Since when do we get essences? I've got 6 essences on them by default. What? I'm not even sure I want to... Should I risk corrupting this? The game is looking good. It's getting a glitch. Yeah, it's had its issues this patch, but should I risk losing it all by corrupting it? Because you turned up, Marksman. It must be that. Must be. What do we think, chat? Should I corrupt this and risk losing all of the essences? That's a lot of essences. They're not greater ones, though. I might just do it. I'm going to do it. Watch me nuke it. You watch. Oh, in fact, actually, it can just instant open it. I probably should get ready for that situation. Okay. Okay, I've still got 6. It just re-rolled them. Fine. Man, that is cracked. I've never seen 6 on one before. That's a lot of essences on one thing. I'm going to set up over here. That guy's putting down some pretty nasty expanding fire blasts, and he's pretty tanky with all those essences on him. Oh dear. There we are. Look at that. Just essences for days. Jesus, that's a lot of essences. Damn. Oh no. Reset complete, Marksman. How's your how have you been, Marksman? How you been? Ooh. Not my favourite slow mob. At least we got a mana siphon with a really slow enemy type, so we can just sit. We actually got 2 of them. You got duplicated, but they was really slow, so I was able just to sit at distance and nuke them. So it's not so bad. Oh, it didn't roll movement speed. Wobble wob. I feel like they should make... It's been said by other people. Movement speed should just come implicitly on boots, I think. I mean, it literally is pointless. You just don't even look at boots unless they've got movement speed in them, right? You're busy working, Marksman. I feel you. I feel you. Well, hopefully that's not too bad for you. What's the Acrid Wand like? I'm pretty sure I've got one of those already. Curse Carver. +4 to hypothermia skills. I'm pretty sure I've already got one of those. We'll salvage it. Cool. How about this? I did not have one of those. Stop those in here. But slowly but surely getting enough breach shards so we can... It's going to take me a while to get the breach splinters to go and get zest, but we'll get there eventually. Oh, goodness me. It's going to take a while. Stick that over here. 18. All elemental res. Ooh. How much would that be? That's probably not worth a lot with just those, is it? 2 divines. No way. It's because it's blue. People can roll stuff on it. Stick that in there. Who knows? That's definitely not worth anything. Alright, onwards. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what, while we're here. Let's just buy a bunch of these. Nice. Right, onwards. What maps we got? Savannah. Yeah, we'll do this one because we just got to go straight for that tower. And since it's only irradiated, I'm just going to shove in. This will do. It's not the greatest map, but it's not too dangerous of a map in general. Actually, we'll grab that. Why not? Yeah, they've got increased freeze and stun build up on this, so I probably shouldn't YOLO just into the middle of about 30,000 enemies. Just in case they lock me up. I say that, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh! Oh, we got one ornate strongbox. Woo! Giggity. It's going to give me things, hopefully. Nice. Let's get rid of these enemies first. Man, look how far that was firing. That was firing from all over here. That's cracks. Oh, as if we ran that. Oh, okay. I think, look how far they fire. Bye-bye. Oh, do I need to spawn a couple more? Okay. Now he's dead. Easy peasy. What's he giving me? Hey, give me the jewels, baby. Give them to me. Christ, look at the size of that map. I can see because of the rares everywhere. And they're spread out so much. And that was a little bit rude, wasn't it, sir? Time for a beating. You're dead. Grab that. Man, if only I could get a third one of these totems, my boss damage would be pretty outrageous. Look at this beam guy. Just firing his laser. Firing my laser. It's just firing his laser beam from like 50,000 miles away. Oh, we got a wisp there. Nice. Almost down there. Is that who he possessed straight away? Oh, no, he didn't. He's over there. I see. Oh, what? He escaped. I was right near him. Oh, wub wub. I was right next to him. Oh, I was very close. I feel like I got cheesed for that one. Just iframe all these projectiles. Hey, L? L? Yeah, it was an L, I suppose. Never mind. If that's the biggest L we've got so far tonight, I'll take it. That's better than getting slapped around like a wet noodle, isn't it? It could be worse. Always look on the bright side of life. La la. Da 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 da. Yeah. Oops, got some more enemies here. For the most part, the build does feel good to play. It does. Ooh, an Exalted. It's the best thing. I haven't dropped anything particularly amazing yet tonight. I've had a few Exalteds. Who knows? There is still time. There is still time. There we go. Just letting them do their thing. And they should Just annihilate everything. Good. Oh, they're up there, I see. I might grab that, actually. With those crabs, as long as you go sideways from side to side, they won't generally hit you. They have actually changed. They changed their behavior. Was it last week? So they don't aimbot you anymore because they basically predicted where you were going before. So it didn't matter how much you tried to dodge them, you just couldn't. But now, if you strafe to the side and you've got any decent movement speed, they won't generally just literally laser you from across the screen. They will lag behind you. And it says you can see. Yeah, they don't aimbot you so much anymore, which is a great change because it was pretty brutal before. Especially when you ran into packs of about, I don't know, 10 or 15 of them all at once. Okay, I went a bit risky there because of the old wisp. But it looks like he possessed that guy. There we go. Let's get set up. I should do more. Happy days. Hunted by the frenzied boar. Okay. Why is there a random fireball just flying across the screen? That's weird. There we go. Ooh, yes. Let's not get hit by those. Those hit pretty hard. He's dead. Essence of electricity. Nice. Oh, we got another wisp. Way. So yeah, when they buff the loot from wisps, taking the full wisp tree is nice. Like when you kill them, you get a pretty decent chance that the wisp will come back out again, or it will spawn another wisp for you. So you get a chance at multiple wisps, and then there's also a tree point where you can get it. So every time you do a map boss, or every time you do a map that's got a boss in it, you will always get another wisp. So that can be 2 by default, and then you might get 3 or 4. I've had like 4 or 5 wisps on maps before. It's cracked. This guy is pretty tanky. Oh, it's because he's got the boar thing in him. Okay, that's why. There you go. Yeah, so the loot was terrible, but they'll hopefully... They did say they found a problem with it. It wasn't working as expected, and that there's buffs coming to it. So I'm just playing that mechanic for fun right now, and hopefully when it gets buffed, it will be fun and worthwhile doing. Cool. All right, well, we'll crack on. That was a really big map. Very big map. What were the jewels like? Armor, war cry, banner, bleeding. Bleeding's pretty decent. I wonder if those... It's unlikely. Banners aren't really good, are they? It's probably worth juicing that up. Ooh. Yeah, I thought that might be worth something. Might stick that in I don't know, stick up with like 25 exalts to see if I get smashed for it or something. That is just dreadful. They can go in here. Ooh, that's not bad. Slap that in there. Same with that, actually. Screw it. Just let it appreciate over time. I need one of those. Boom. Wow, that actually rolled quite good stats. Trying to work out. I mean, that's worth at least a divine, surely. I'm going to put up for 2 to start with, and then if no one buys it, I'll put it down. So some pretty sweet stats across the board. Car speed, fire damage. That's a lot of fire damage on that. Why is only... Oh. What? It's done some weird stuff there. Fire damage. Interesting. Question mark. Yeah, right. Just try and make some currency from some of this stuff. Why not? Probably won't accept. No one will probably buy anything. Hey, Mary, how's it going? How you doing? And Top Knight's Cannon, dude. It's been a minute. Yes. We'll be. I'm actually going to do a D4 stream on Friday. If I'm not too tired on Thursday, I might come on. But I've planned to give myself a night off so I can do planner updates. But yeah, I'll be blasting 24 hours on Tuesday. We'll be playing mostly D4 next week. How you doing, dude? It's been a minute. I hope you're well. I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. They've started drip feeding all of the info now, haven't they? So we're just waiting for Thursday so we can get the final patch notes, because they've brought a load of the boss powers down. So I'll be very interested to see what changes to classes they've done, because that will determine a lot about the builds and like how we're going to play them and such. I'm definitely not going to use that one. Reduces my energy shield stuff. One sec. Yeah, I thought so. Additional essence. Increased monster damage. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? That is actually not bad so far. Hey, that's a good one. We'll take that. Begone, she-devil! Oh, Violent. You're so lovely. Oh, dear. Vol Factory. I haven't done this map in a while. This has some horrible enemies in it sometimes. I presume you're going to be playing next week, Top Nice Cannon. I can't have a moment's peace. Why are you always around? Oh, dear. Just like a bad smell. I don't mean it, really. I jest. Oh, yes, I forgot about this. The lines keep going. It just activates stuff, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. This map gets crazy. It's corrupted as well, so I have to be careful. The corrupted monster's just spawning on my feet. Well, it's only a white chest, but I guess we use it. Oh, there was 2 rares in there, apparently. Well, they didn't last long. Level 8 is a T16 as well. Yeah, so towards these. Not my favourite map. It's just because you get the cannoneers and the mines on the floor, and they can be a bit tricky to see when there's a lot of stuff going on. Like their projectiles and the mines can be a bit hard to see when you're just when the whole map is just filled with explosives and effects and all sorts of good stuff. What else we got? Probably. Oh, yeah, as I figured. I was literally about to say, I bet there's going to be loads of enemies through that door. Second I go through there, blah, 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 it will just start running towards me like a horde of starfish. I feel like every rare I've encountered on this map so far has just appeared from the shroud. Like, just... Surprise, config! And then they just die. They're making poor life decisions. Roach, roach. Oops. Yeah, there you go. Look, these. Oh goodness me. Lots of projectile people in here throwing arrows down and poison and all sorts of stuff. All sorts of crazy stuff. There's a wisp in there. There he is. Yeah, with all those points I've got in, you're pretty much guaranteed to have at least one wisp, if not two. And then if you've got a map boss, you get a third one. And then you might get a chance at them when they've possessed an enemy and you kill them. They've got a chance at spawning another random one for you. So he's just possessed that. When I kill him, he might spawn another one. Maybe he didn't this time. No, he didn't. But sometimes you do. I can't remember what the chance is. It's like 30 or 35% or something. Yeah. So yeah, it'll be you do actually get consistently in these maps a pretty decent number of wisps. It's just the actual loot the wisps drop. So even when that patch drops, and sometimes they are on Tuesdays, and they're normally during my stream in about an hour's time. It's normally about Tuesday at 1 a.m. in the morning the patch drops. So if that's the case, we might get it tonight, but if not, it'll be later in the week, I guess. I think it's meant to be becoming part of the patch G, which is the one they're working on with loot buffs as well. Oh, mana siphon. Less than ideal. Sorry, we got him. Saw him. He was another shroud walker. So I didn't see him before he appeared on top of me. kind of dirty when they've got mana siphon on them, to be honest. They just appear in your feet and they're like, hello, goodbye to all your mana, noob. And just drain it out of you at the speed of light. So if you're a mana caster, if you're a spell caster, it's really, really nasty. Oh, it wasn't too bad. I don't actually know Noel. Well, I don't know, but it'd be good if they did. It would be good. Got 3 exalts in that one, not too bad. I'll take it. It's got such a low amount of mana on it. I don't know if it's worth it, really. Oh, I should have salvaged him. Never mind. What level of these can I buy? Oh, they're really low level compared to me. Oh, you too, Mary. You too. Top Nice Cannon just started D4 again. Trying to push pits. Currently on 120 on Necro with Broken Blood Wave with trash gear. Yes, Blood Wave is very strong this season. You stick that pair of pants on and you pretty much win at life. Yeah, nice, dude. I haven't played in, I don't know, a couple of weeks maybe because of the, oh, I need a better gear. I need a better key than this because of all of the other ARPG releases. It's just been so many of them. I actually do need some of these here. Ooh, 75% less effects of curses on monsters. Ooh, a map that's got that much stuff on it. Yeah, I probably won't do that, not with a breach. Let's try this one. Oh man, 60% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. It's screwing me. They're like the two of the 3 that I just, yeah, that one there I won't use either because maximum resistance down. Right, let's try this one. How many have I got to roll? 2. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that'll do. Let's get rid of those. Fortunately, I've got a metric ton of maps, so we can just keep rolling until we get the ones we want. There we go. Alright, where's these enemies at? They're going to be straight up here on the ramp. Yeah, that's literally what I was expecting. Straight on the ramp. They're just literally waiting for me up there. It's a bit rude, isn't it? Look at that. Naughty dogs, get down. That was a rare in there, okay. Not anymore, there isn't. See, look, Wisp again. I think I literally just activated that Wisp, but it's just gone and possessed that straight away. Has it? Oh no, it's sitting there. Okay, I thought it like insta-possessed that rare I just encountered. I'm going to have to come back for that strong box, otherwise the Wisp's going to burn away. Where are you taking me, Mr. Wisp? Whoa, look how fast they are. They're cracked. Temporal bubble. That doesn't sound too fun. I can't cast anything when I'm inside there. Really? Oh, is he the one that got possessed? Oh. Yeah, so look, I killed the possessed monster and then it's just come back out again. And there's a second wisp over here, look. Wisps for days. Oh, he got double possessed. He got double possessed. So this is the sort of monster you would actually expect to get really good loot from if the loot was, I guess, where they would expect it to be. But nope, it just dropped me a bucket load of gold and that's it. Yeah, so hopefully they'll fix that at some point. Let's go back and get that strong box actually. There's already a metric ton run back. One of those. That'll do. Drop me all the stuff that I just don't need. I guess we'll try and roll that. And that. Those are actually bases that are semi-decent for us. Another wisp. Wow, so look, that's 3. And 1 came out of a possess already, so that's technically 4. Loads of them. Oh, another one. I've got another one. They're everywhere. That's 5 wisps in one map. Jesus. Imagine if the loot was actually decent on them. A tier 5 sacred focus. Oh, it's okay. That's gone in there. Fine. That's cracked. All of the stuff. All of it. And it came out again. Look at this. 6. That one did the corrupted thing. Yeah, it did the thing where when you kill it, it has a chance of coming out. That's the second one that's done that in this map. So that's technically if that's the same as having 6 wisps in one map. Jesus. Man, imagine if the loot and wisps was cracked. It would have been a great map, this one. Ooh dear, that's not looking too good. Lots of them things everywhere. There we go. Let's use that. Just here we go. Nice. Okay, I think we finally burnt through all of our wisps. That was a lot of wisps. Right, see, monsters duplicated, rarity. Where's the big flags? That's what I'm really interested in. I only saw one blue one. It might mean there's not actually those many. Crazy. That was 2 blues, okay. Alright, let's get both of those in one. I can. Kind of want to get all those as well, though. Oh, get stuck on him. Alright, let's do this. And we come around here. Can I get both of those in there? I can, just. Don't think I can get down there, no, I can't. No. Up there. And I guess we'll just come down and get these. Why not? Sounds good to me. Oh dear, poor last decisions were made. I went in a very bad spot. Especially since there's going to be runic monsters, and they can be very painful if you get those explosive ones, like I have, clearly. Yes, I'm actually going to come down here and reset up over here. That'll be the smart play. It's just certain runic monsters placed explosive circles on the floor. These things here you can see. And those can be very painful if you take a few of those in the face all at once. However, everything got annihilated, so it's all good. Well, there's still more. All that stuff immediately got absolutely annihilated. 2 expedition precursors. I'll take that because this is a tower. That means I can put loads of expeditions around here, which is something I've wanted to do for ages because expeditions are actually pretty good right now. I'm going to have to look at these. That's useless. That has got a lot of stuff on it. Okay, well, we can pick these up. That was actually quite a good little expedition, I've got to be honest, because it was just really tight and compact. It made it really easy. I've got a 3rd expedition precursor. Nice. And it dropped me 3 precursors for it, so I can actually get myself some decent amounts of expeditions, which is real nice. Another essence as well. Oh, it's got a greater essence in it. Nice. Of electricity as well. I think that might actually be one that's worth something. I'm not even going to corrupt that one, honestly. I'm not going to worth risking losing it on this occasion. Yeah. Greater essence of electricity. It's got at least some value to it. And I cannot pick it up because I am very full right now. Jesus Christ, Phantom. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? That's probably going to be useless, so screw it. There we go. Still got breach as well. I think I'm going to have to go and salvage up. Go stuff a load of stuff away because I've just got no inventory space left. Where are they? Might be here, yep. There we go. Where's my there we go. Ooh. Okay, that might be worth something just because of the sheer level of energy shield on it. There's not one available with that stats on it right now. There's 32 intelligence on it as well. I'm starting to wonder if that's better than what I'm wearing. Might be. It is definitely better than what I'm wearing. It's got more intelligence. It is. Because I can put 225% in it. I've got the... I think I've got enough lining to cover that. I have, just. I've got 2%. That's literally perfect. It's still got one open stat as well. It's got an open prefix still. Oh, it's quality 11 already, so we can quality that up as well. Yeah, that is definitely better than what I'm wearing. I'm just going to roll another Exalt into that for 57 life. Not bad. It's just straight up better than what I've got. Holy cow, I actually just found a straight up upgrade. If I stick in iron, where have I put them? There we are. 6. Oh my god. Yeah, like 60 more energy shield. That's huge. Ow, I haven't even finished yet. I've got to use some of these as well. Oh my god. That's 113 more energy shield. That's going to be so much more energy shield. It gives me 5% less faster start of energy shield recharge. But 23 intelligence. I don't even care about the poison duration because we can't be poisoned. And this solves my chaos res as well. Fairly certain that is just... Wow, my energy shield goes up by 600 on that. That's what I mean. An extra 100 energy shield. 113 energy shield scales up to 600... Literally 600 extra energy shield. So I'm pretty sure, although I get a little bit slower recharge, my actual energy shield recharge is like another 140 higher. Damn, that's pretty mega. Wow, good times. It's not often you actually find a straight up upgrade while playing. About the helm. Fire and lightning. The same too, but that's just a bit too low on them, I'd say. It's got a lot of life on it, mind. Might be worth rolling one into it. Max mana. I probably won't bother the rest of those. That's nearly 700 energy shield, that chest piece I just rolled. Like, this has got to be worth a bunch of money. It's got to be. It's just got to be. That is an I don't even know if there's going to be one on for that. There is, yeah. Yeah. Without the intelligence, 13 divines is the cheapest out there with the same stats as what I've got right now. Without the intelligence. That is a... And I found it and made it. Let's go. That's an epically good chess piece. I don't think I'm going to be able to replace that very easily. If I got a third socket on that and put another energy shield thing in it, it'd be like between 700 and 800 on a chess piece. That's cracked. Wow. All right. Well, happy days. Oh, someone's gone through and made the stash really neat. Oh, bless them. Nice. Right, we're back to this. Damn, this has been a really good map. That's cracked. That's just a straight up easy. How's it going, dudes? That is a cracked chess piece. Like, legit. $239 intelligence. I mean, I might even be able to do some stuff in here now that I didn't need to do. I mean, I was going towards the jewel slot. I'm just wondering if there's something else I can change intelligence-wise. I just don't need... I mean, that's actually true. Oh, intelligence gives me mana. Mana gives me damage. Happy days. 23 mana. It's 46. Plus we get a bit of scaling. So a little bit more damage. But if not, I could replace my belt a bit easier. I've got so much excess intelligence now. I don't have to look for a belt with strength on it. So I could actually try and see if I can buy a belt that has these reses on it. I've got some leeway on the chaos now. I've got 9 leeway on the chaos. So I could look to try and buy a belt with the extra charm slots, because I had this before the extra charm slots were put on them by implicits. It would be a mirror if it had 50 to 60 spirit, I agree. That's the only thing it's lacking. I was really hoping it was going to roll that instead of life. Easy, yeah. That is still a cracked chess piece, though. If that had rolled between 50... If it had rolled me 50 spirit, that would have been a GG chess piece right there. Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, look. You could YOLO on this chess piece and get that Omen with a Chaos Orb, which makes it so that it removes the lowest tier affix, and it would either remove the Chaos Res or the max life. You'd have a 1 in 2 of removing it, right? I think. Unless you can get it to remove prefixes only of the lowest tier. Can you use multiple Omens together to make it so your Chaos Orb only affects prefixes and then removes the lowest tier? Because then it would remove the max life. And then you could just try again, right? I mean, look at that. I got a T10 maximum energy shield roll. And it didn't even roll maximum. If that had rolled at 90, that'd be over 700 energy shield. Yeah, I saw Bone Mill. Can you use multiple Omens together? Like, so there's one that makes your Chaos Orb. I don't know if there is one, but I'd have to have a look at all the Omens. I know there's one to make it so your Chaos Orb will remove an affix of the lowest tier. But if you can also manipulate it to make it only do prefixes, then you could guarantee move the maximum life off. But it would either roll the Chaos or the maximum life off. Obviously, I don't want to lose the Chaos resistance. But then you'd be able to try again, because Spirit is a prefix, I think. Is a rare prefix, mind. But yes, I mean, that's still a pretty damn good chess piece right there. Whoa! What the hell's hit me so hard? That was a bit rude. Wasn't expecting that. Nearly burnt through 7,000 life, like immediately, just on spawn. Very rude. Let's have a quick cheeky look at that. There's no reses on it. Rarity and cast speed, that's not terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth anything. Fine. We can just salvage that down when we get to it. You'd fracture it. That's true. You can fracture stuff, can't you? Yeah. Oh, that's true. I mean, that is true. Actually, that you could do that. You could fracture the chaos in it. And if you fractured the chaos so that can't be manipulated anymore, then you use the omen to make it so your chaos orb removes the lowest tier affix. Because look, all the rest of my affixes on there are T7, T8, T7, T10. So unless if you fractured the chaos resistance, you could then use that omen and chaos orb. It shouldn't be able to remove the chaos res anymore, right? Because it's fractured. Which means it will remove the maximum life, surely. And then you just roll and hope you get spirit. And if you don't, you hope it rolls at least T6 or below. And then you can just repeat. And hopefully you get spirit at some point. So it could actually be doable. It would probably be very expensive to do. But that is the sort of item that if you get the right stuff, it's worth investing in. Spirit is the only thing I'm missing. I would absolutely take the spirit over the life all day long. Given I'm not using maximum life here apart from for mana regen scaling. I'd want that spirit all day long to get me the third totem. And then that would be pretty much a GG chess piece. Right up, straight up. President, any plans for another build after you're done with this one? Hey, dude, how's it going? Oh, we'll have to see. Because we have got D4 next week. It's just a crazy time right now for ARPGs. It really is actually insane that we've got so many all releasing their major updates all back to back. So I will still be trying to play all of them back to back where I can. It's just trying to find time to play them all. I feel like my totems have gotten squishier since the other day. Like, what the effing hell? He's destroying them. I'm going to have to check this. Because they got made tankier and they feel squishier again for some reason. So he's like insta-killing them. And he wasn't the other day. Bit annoying that my sigil went down there, but never mind. Let's just rebuff. Whoops. Place it down there. Place it down there. There we go. It's a bit slower, this one, because he's like another one of these Chimera bosses that keeps jumping up in the air constantly. There, he's frozen. We should kill him now, I think. Oh, we would have. If that hadn't have gone down, for God's sake. Oh, well. No. He actually nearly killed me with that. Jesus. He should have died, and then my buff went down literally at the point he froze. Yeah, he's a pain in the ass, because he keeps jumping up in the air constantly. It's fine if you one-tap him, but if you don't, you have to sit there and actually play his mechanics a bit. Yeah, I don't know, Present. I mean, I'd love to. It's just time. If I didn't work full-time, on top of everything else, I would actually have a lot more time to do all of that stuff, I suppose. But maybe. I'm not going to say no, because I'd like to, you know. Is there any type of build you particularly like to see? I can't guarantee that I will do it. But, you know, there's no harm in asking, is there? Can't you fracture it multiple times and save more than one mod? I don't actually know. Good question. I have no idea. I've never fractured anything before. Can anyone answer that question? So I can have a look at the omens in a moment. I was just going to salvage all those down for the Regal shards. Yeah, let's go have a look at the omens quick and see which ones we got. And how expensive they all are. Because I know the one I would need is very expensive normally. But with alchemy, Regal, Vol. That prevents the XP loss. Exalted. Chaos Orb. Here we go. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will remove the lowest level modifier. Now, I've got 2 T4s. Everything else is way higher. Orb annulment. I don't... Oh, yes, there is one. Look. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will remove only prefix modifiers. So I wonder... I don't know if anyone can confirm, but if I had that active and the Omen of Whittling, theoretically, Chaos Orb should only remove prefix modifiers and it should remove the lowest level modifier. And that would be the maximum life because it's T4. The other two prefix modifiers are T10 and T7. Captain Anger, yes, both can work at the same time. Hey, that's how we do it. We can try for Spirit. Again, at some point. Captain Anger, welcome in, dude. Oh, Agnar, not Anger, sorry. Captain Agnar, how you doing, dude? First time chatter, welcome in, dude. Whittle is bugs with fracture. It's currently bugs in what way, Bone Mill? I haven't fractured anything right now, so if it's bugs with fractured, I don't need it. I don't need the fractures. I can just get those, right? They're probably very expensive, though. 316 exalts. Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm not that rich yet, but it could be done. That literally is like... Oh, it's like 2.5 to 2 3/4 divines for a Whittling. What's the other one worth? That's worth 311 as well. That will literally cost me nearly 5 divines to do, but it could be done. The Fracture Whistle bug is only visual. It's still Chaos is the lowest mod. Okay. I haven't fractured anything right now, so it wouldn't make a difference, right? If I use those two together, it would get rid of the maximum life. So it's actually worth saving up until I can afford it, and then I could give that a go. And then you just slam it again and hope you get Spirit, I suppose. There's only so many things you can get on the prefix, right? Max life, max mana, Spirit. I can't remember what other things you can get, but there aren't many. Yeah. Righty. Okay, well. Anyway, that's definitely a later down the line thing, me because I don't have the currency for that right now. Right, we're not going to put 3 expedition ones in there. That would be a waste. We'll put the boss one in, even if it's only got 2. And I guess we'll put one of these in as well. Gold, essences. Quantity of items, rarity, additional random modifier. Yeah, we'll stick that one in. Why not? And 12. Oh, 18 expedition maps. Holy moly, that's a good one. Bet that's probably worth something. Especially with increased quantity on it. No, it's not worth that much, actually. It's worth a chaos. I'm going to use it, though. Screw it. Let's make all of my maps super jacked. These maps are looking pretty decent over here now, honestly. Loads of them. Loads of nodes. Right, we're not going to do that map. Ooh. Let's go Enfeeble on it. I'd probably rather not. Kind of hoping I get one that's going to land on two good things. I've run out of Regals. Let's grab a few more of those then. Oops. Yeah, I definitely don't want to run Temporal Chains, really. Well, we could run. Enfeeble isn't the end of the world, as long as it's not boss node, I suppose. Yeah, we're not running that, because it just makes my shield not work very well. Oh, that's a horrible key. Alright, we'll just run that one. Go to all those. We got no boss. We could run that one, yeah. So a little bit less damage, but okay. Immort's Journey to Mirror Service, yeah. I actually just legit dropped and made that item as well, which is awesome. That feels real good. Also, the T isn't the same as the item level of the mod. Whistle removes the lowest item level. Ideally, when you have the whistle active and go to count it, it highlights the line it'll remove. But that's the bug, so you have to manually check item levels. No, that's good. That's really good to know. So when you say... Interesting, okay. I mean, just by intuition, the max life is the lowest prefix there, right? That's a very high roll of increased energy shield and increased maximum energy shield. But yeah, I guess I'd have to go and use some calculator that will tell me what would happen or something. Reduced quantity. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the info though, Captain. That's awesome. I say I know a decent amount about this game, but there's just so much to the game, and you can always learn more, can't you? Always happy to learn. If it's not fractured yet, you're good. It'll show you. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not fractured yet. No. I don't need to fracture. I'd need a lot of currency, but I don't need to fracture it right now, so I'm not going to. The Brown Stain, one and only. Great name. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? I've never even fractured anything yet, to be fair. But yeah, I literally just picked up that chest piece. And it had a pretty good starting point to it. And I was like, well, it's a 200 energy shield. So I roll an Exile into it. Got the plus 100 flat. And I was like, damn, that's a lot. And then I got the extra one as well. So I didn't... And then we got... we just got cracked amounts of energy shield. So, it's just... And it had just the right reses on it for me. Just better versions of them. So, yeah, happy days. 697 on a chest piece is definitely not too shabby. I have seen one that went over 800. And honestly, if I corrupted mine and got it to 3 sockets, could put the extra iron rune in, that would go to, if not 800, it'd be pretty damn close. But obviously, you're not going to do that until you... whilst I've still got a chance where if I have enough currency, I can try and get spirit on it. I'd be silly to corrupt that first, to be honest. What we got? I definitely don't want any Chaos Moon stuff, so I'm just double checking now. We've got a blue flag. Blue flag, yeah, it's nothing crazy. Okay. Fine, let's just go around. Okay, I'm actually going to come back for that one. Increase quantity. Alright, let's do this. Can I get all of that at once? No question mark. Can we go over there? Yes, we can. Okay, this is what we'll do. Over there. And over here. And over here. And over there. Nailed it. It's pretty much got everything there. Ooh. I may have screwed myself here by getting double teamed. No, we'll be alright. We'll be fine. Oh, yes, movement speed shrine. Nice. This is how I want to move all the time in this game. To be honest. Give me that MS. Give it to me. I need to check something in a minute, actually. I need to check to see if I'm still using the be over 90% mana for damage support gem, because if I am, I'm really not staying above 90% mana too much right now. Oh, exhibition log book, nice. If I am, I might be better off Zenith. Here I am. Stay above 90% mana for 30% more damage. The problem is I'm barely ever above the 90% mana half the time, so I might look to see if there's a different damage one I put in. I've got another expedition logbook. Nice. Very nice. And yeah, the life is the lowest. Life has 13 possible tiers on body armor. T4 is eye level 18. Some nice body armor. Yeah, honestly, I can't believe it. I think it rolled by default. So it's the fact it's got the faster start of energy shield on it, and it's rolled okay. It's not minimum. It's not as high as what I did have. I had 49. It rolled with 11 quality. And it rolled with the lightning, chaos res, and a pretty decent roll of intelligence. Yeah. And it rolled with one of the energy shield mods, I think. So I thought, screw it. That's definitely warranting a slam. So I slammed it, went up to 500 energy shield. I was like, hang on a minute. That's starting to look, without any sockets, I was like, that's starting to look better than what I've got on. Yeah. But yeah, Spirit would make that GG, just about. Pretty much. So yeah, I just got to save up a load of currency now so I can get that off at some point. It does. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. It's an extremely high flat. It's a T10. If I had rolled another 8 flat there, my energy shield would be like, what, 730 or something? It'd be massive. Yeah. That literally, the extra 113 energy shield that I got, because I had a 581 before, that made my energy shield go up by 600. Because I've got so much energy shield scaling on the build. It's nuts. So it was a huge upgrade for me, and it solved my chaos res for me. So yeah, if I could get the spirit on there as well, it's particularly a good roll. I want to get enough spirit so I can get 3 totems, because that gives me 50% more damage output, so long as I can keep them alive. So see, that's one of the single biggest damage increases I could get on the build now, getting the 3rd totem. But I need, well, I'd need more than the spirit that I can get on the chest piece, but I could free some spirit up by taking off a couple of things. I could also get spirit elsewhere on the build. But if you can get enough to get 3 totems, it is possible. You just need very, very good gear for it. And yeah, 3 totems would just be more damage, right? You just got 3 totems spitting projectiles rather than 2. So that'd be super good. I'll just place that down there. Is that down? Oh, I placed my sigil over there. Okay. Couldn't even see it for a minute there. I've got volatile plants coming towards me. Lovely. My favourite. Whoops, I didn't actually mean to press that button. Never mind. Should be right. There we go. I'm getting closer. Oh, 30 movement speed. It's only level 65. Okay, I'm going to wait and see what else we get here before I decide on what I'm going to buy. What are you playing this season, Captain? You start as a Huntress, but you're now leveling a Lich. Okay, nice. Are you going down the Dot Lich, the Minion Lich, or the Totem Lich route? Or are you doing something completely otherwise? I have seen a Cold Lich as well. I did see someone's tried that out. There's a few different routes you can take that have been tried. So maybe there's some others as well you could try, I suppose. Why not, right? That's the beauty of these games. You can so much customization options. Doesn't mean... Let's just come down here and get my totems up again. Here we go. So I was trying out this method before this season started. Actually, I did a test run on well, I chose Infernalist, I suppose, because I couldn't choose Lich on the pre-season on the past patch. But for all intents and purposes, I was testing out the scaling before this patch, and I took a prediction that Chaos skills were going to get buffed, to be honest, and that the totem was going to get a lot more flat damage because they reduced the crit chance on it. So I was like, the only reason they would do that on a skill that's not been performing massively anyway. Ooh, 75. That's worth a bit, isn't it? Oh, it's only an Exile. Oh, okay, well, screw it. I'm going to take it anyway. Not that I die too often, but I do fancy not losing as much XP if I do rip for some reason. We'll take it. But yeah, anyway, I tested it out. It worked pretty well. And I was like, well, if they remotely buffed the skill in this patch, then it will be pretty decent. And they did. They like doubled the damage straight up. So, and they added support gems, which made it, well, just made it so it was just significantly easier to make good. So that's always good as well. Dot is my plan at the moment. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I mean, I haven't seen anyone who's done Dot who can actually do bosses quick, like the very high-end bosses very quickly, but then I haven't looked at the YouTube videos of people playing it recently in the last like week or so. So it's quite likely someone's figured out how to make that work now, to be honest. It's very, very good for clearance, though, that's for sure. I mean, for all intents and purposes, my build's quite similar. It just doesn't play into the Dot stuff so much. The Totem is our main source of damage, and then we're using all of the dots. The dots act as an activator for the Totem, and the more Chaos dots they've got on them, the more projectiles it spews out per second. And then you can scale it by cast speed as well. So you've actually got two ways to sport. That's why it spits so many projectiles so fast. I think my base cast speed of my totems when I'm near them is 0.35 seconds. If I've got it spitting four projectiles a second, it's actually firing a projectile every 0.09 seconds or something. So it's firing like 10 to 11 projectiles a second. It's completely nuts. And I think you can get to 5. I barely ever use Profane Ritual. I really probably should. But yeah, we can consistently get to 4. Maybe 5. I think it's maybe 6. Profane Ritual and Venom. So you got the poison. That's 2. You got Essence Drain. That's 3. Contagion. That's 4. Decaying Hex. That's 5. Profane Ritual. That's 6. So yes, you can theoretically get 6 if you use Profane Ritual as well. Which I'll do now. Now that I've mentioned it, I haven't used it all night until now. So that's 6 projectiles. If I get all 6 of those, I would fire. And I've got a base cast time of 0.35. I would fire a projectile every 0.059 seconds. It's almost 18 projectiles a second or something. At every enemy within range that's got that many on it. It's ridiculous. It really is insane. And then you can get 3 of these totems as well. And then you just scale the damage as much as you can. So that's why I went with it, because I was like, I'm pretty sure the damage scaling for this for bossing is just going to be better than dots. I just don't think you can, unless someone's figured out some crazy dot thing, I don't think you can scale the dot damage that high. But I'd love to be proven wrong. There's a guy named Deb Rabbit who has a decent build that I'm roughly following. Nice. There's so many different things you can do with Lich. I'll be, yeah, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. The dot builds are really good. I'm not saying they're bad by any means at all. I just think I haven't seen one yet where the bossing is amazing. Clearance, incredible. The ones I've seen that do bosses okay, they're putting down the totem to support them. That's what I've seen. But then I haven't seen any of them with any of the like ultra rare endgame items yet. And it's possible maybe there's some ultra endgame, you know, uniques you get from killing some of the harder stuff that makes them, just makes it extra cracks, and then you can just go around and just put it on and watch them just die. It's quite possible someone will figure that out, or has figured it out. You know, as I say, it's like the beauty of these games, isn't it? Angelic, is the build on Mobilitics? Yes, it is. Sorry, Angelic. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, so that's the... Yeah, so I've got a starter variant, and at the top is the link to the variant I'm working on, which I'll update. I'm updating as best I can as I go while I play it. I've got a video for the starter variant. That is pretty complete. It's pretty detailed. I'm very happy with that. It goes through act by act, and I'm hoping that that won't get completely and utterly giga-nuked next patch, but we'll see, I suppose. My last build did, even though I tried to avoid broken stuff. So this time I just went with what seemed fun. As for the more endgame oriented build guide video, I will try and get one done this week, but I've got a lot of YouTube stuff to do this week for D4, and I've got to try and get a last epoch update video for my build I just updated, and maybe do one for this. So yes, I will try and do all of the above. That is, I will endeavour to do this for anyone who's interested. The plan is largely there, though. I need to write up all the extra info and stuff. But the most important stuff's there. Maybe minus a couple of changes I've made. Oops, I didn't actually mean to press that one. Let's press that one. Okie dokes. Oh, we've actually got to do this, haven't we? Did not let me place down my despair, so that's going to make this a little bit slower. Ooh, volatile plants everywhere. So I don't actually need it. I've got so much damage, I don't actually need those extra things. Oops, that hurt. I cannot sit still. Those volatile plants will hurt. Jesus Christ. Oh, crap. I thought I was going to die there. Oh, it's such an annoying bug. I cannot believe they haven't fixed this after the last patch and it got reported. Placeables on the floor, there's a bug where they just sometimes, well, they just don't place. And it's very annoying when your main activator is your despair, which places on the floor, and it doesn't place, and you're in a high octane situation like that. But fortunately, I didn't get wedged in the corner anywhere there. I'm just going to try and get to a slightly better place. There we go. We actually managed to get down. I actually know what the bug is likely to be honest. From my personal experience as a game programmer, it's just... It's a spatial placement issue, I think. How much is this? How much is that? I'm actually going to defer that one again. I'll come back to it. We'll take the Exalt. Because I want to take these pair of boots and we're going to YOLO them with that Exalt. Boom. What did it give us? It did give us Energy Shield. I don't think it's as good as mine. Equality that up. It's going to go to what? 140, 150? It has got the 30 movement speed on it though. But it has 0 reses on it, which is a real wub-wub. So I'm not really convinced that that's going to be worth anything, honestly. Yeah. I'll probably just dump that in the guild chest in case anyone needs a pair of 30% movement speed boots. And we got this one last row down here, yeah. Hey, Morgana, how's it going? How's it going? I saw your exciting news for the start of Season 8 D4. All of you girls. Are you doing that on literally season release, or are you doing it a day after or something? Doing a stream together or something, aren't you? Why is it not letting me place this thing down? There we go. Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not bad, thank you. Having a good time. Made myself some epic chess piece tonight. Actually found it and then made it. It's actually, and it's really good. Oh, it's two rares, okay. And he's got temporal. So there's there. I did try and place my despair a bit further down. This map, because it's got such narrow hallways, yeah, it's a spatial thing. Like, if you try and place a really... Because I've made my despair really, really big, it makes it quite hard to place. You can't place it, like, in really tight areas very easily. It will sometimes place and sometimes won't. So, yeah, hopefully I'll do something about that at some point. Because it does actually consume your mana and cooldown if it doesn't place it as well. So that definitely doesn't seem great. This is my favourite Bring Me the Horizon song. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, they've got a lot of good songs, to be fair. I've been a fan of them since I was a teenager. The one on the 30th is up for the air for me, unfortunately, healing from... Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. I hope it heals up okay. I'll just get rid of those, and I think the map's done, right? Yeah. So let's crack on to the next one. I think we're on to... What we got next? Oh, there's actually another ritual. 1 second. Where's the other ritual, then? If I'd realised there was another one, I could have waited on that chaos. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll do it since it's right here, right? Oops. Oh, I thought I just hit it. Can I place that down? I can. I can place that down too. Ooh, we can place all the things down. Ballsy maneuvers. I can't sit still because of the volatile plants. They'll just giga nuke me. So I'll just do some donuts instead. Who doesn't like some donuts? Oh dear. I need to get in an area where I can actually place that down. There we go. There we go. We should be fine now. Oh, that should be it. We'll see one more somewhere. Where's the last one? There's an enemy. Oh, there he is. Just hiding away on the floor. Having a nap, are you, mate? Oh, because I've deferred it. I don't think I can take it. Oh, wub wub. That is much sad. Never mind. I probably could have taken it otherwise. It's only got +1. I'm supposed to reroll. Screw it. What we got here? Anything else of particular craziness? Probably not. I still don't have my ritual points, believe it or not. I still haven't had the one oh, what's it called? The thing where you go challenge the king in the mist. I haven't had one of those yet. Alright, well, that'll do. Back to town. Are you all energy shielded? No health? Yep. I have deliberately nuked my health to 1 so I can benefit from low life mechanics all of the time, like a pro. Did GGG change it so we don't have to use Greater Jeweler Orb anymore? Yes, they made it so if you use a Perfect Jewelers, it just instantly puts you up to maximum slots, and you don't have to use a greater jewelers. It's the same for greater jewelers. It'll skip the one before and so on. I'm not up to 3 totems yet, Morgana, no. But I have this, yeah, this chest piece here. I can, if I become really rich, I can deterministically remove the maximum life and then try rolling it again and maybe get spirit. And then if I get spirit in one other place, or actually no, if I got a really good roll of spirit on there, I would get the 3rd totem, because I would just re-roll some passive stats and put the 10% spirit here. Yeah, that's what I would do. And then I would have enough. Yeah, it is nice, Angelic. That was a good change. So I say they did that shit. They actually did make some good changes this patch, to be honest. It's preventing you from talking. Oh, that's not good. I've never seen Bring Me the Horizon, actually. It's one of the only bands I haven't seen that I would quite like to see at some point. Every time they play in London, they always play when I can't go and see them because I've got something else going on. Literally, my entire life, it's always been like that. I'm not an absolute mega fan, but I do like them. So I would like to see them at some point. So I'll keep my eye open and maybe one day I'll be able to make that work. Oops, that can go in here. Let's roll that. Boom. Ah, wub wub. Ooh, Ritual Precursor. Yay. This is what we want in our lives. Monster sacrificed at ritual altars in the map grant 8% increased tribute. Nice. We can put this away as well. I'm going to do a night where we just go and do loads of expedition logbooks at some point as well, I suppose. Maybe tomorrow. Got loads of those available. For now, I'm just chasing the rest of my Atlas points, and I'm literally, next map is Atlas point worthy. And then, oh, there's more corruption down here, I think. I don't think that's going to be part of this. We'll see when we kill this. We'll see what happens. But we have got a citadel down here as well we can go and chase. So we'll do this first. It's got a boss in it as well. Nice. Okay, let's juice a map up here. That is certainly not going to be the one. Neither is that. That's not too terrible. I need to... It has to be... Oh, no, I'll be alright. I don't think I've got a better one right now. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, because I don't care about monster elemental resistance. I'm chaos damage. Just thinking, I do actually want to complete this map. So I don't want to take anything too... I want those Atlas points. Yeah, okay. We'll just use that. That's fine. We don't need to go too risky on it, really. Just want to complete the map. Plenty more maps to do good keys on and stuff. Right, okay. Well, we're just done those, actually. We don't... Yeah, anything that says maximum player resistance is down, that's just an instant no for me. Whoop. All of the enemies just spawn on my feet. Oh, that's a good point. I really should go and see if there's something else I can put on rather than Zenith, honestly. As much as that gives... It does give me a lot more damage when I'm at 90% plus mana. And I do regenerate my mana pretty fast, I guess. But with my current mana situation, I don't stay at 90+% very often. Yeah. I need a bit more mana regen, really. Or I need to just play differently and let my mana regen it regens very, very quickly. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It is a very strong support. A very strong one. You can make it work. See, pulling your leg. Oh dear, House Carnage, what you like? Oops, I totally rolled into that. I'm glad I could tank it. That'd have been a noob move if I rolled into that and died. Oh, we got a Blacksmith Strongbox. Guarded by 35 packs of monsters. Ooh. Perfectly timed sheep goat scream. Yes. Hellspawn. Perfectly timed. Look at that bad boy. Om nom nom. Let's have a look at this quickly. Wob, wob. On the floor that goes. Oh, there we go. Actually, let me hit. Oh, gosh. Spawn right on my feet. Oh, no. Poor life decisions were made. Jesus, I'm actually glad I got out of that. That spawned a lot of monsters on my feet. I wasn't expecting quite that many. I know it said there was a lot of monsters guarding it. I just wasn't expecting them all to just appear on my feet like that. I suppose it is a corrupted map. Oh, something actually staggered me then. Rude. More question mark? I think they're all down there. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. There they are. Damn, this box is cracked. Spawns all the enemies. He's firing his laser beams. It's going to do the same to me as it did before. I don't know if I've got to the end of the monster packs yet. I need to be prepared for that. It literally, yeah, it's done the same again. It's lured me down there, and then suddenly I kill them, and you just got like all these enemies just on top of you again. Absolute lunacy. This box better drop some good stuff. I've had to kill quite a lot to get to it. More? Jesus. How many monsters? A cracked box. What should drop me like 1,000 gold or something? You watch. You watch. More? What? Enemies for days. Alright. Alright, drop me one unique. Good. 23.32% crit chance, though. 10% of skill mana converted to life cost. Forks critical hits. I mean, it's probably not what. Whoa! That's up for 7 divines minimum. I guess I found something that's good. That's a goated unique, though, worth a lot. Nice! I know I probably won't get 7. But it's worth divines by the looks of it. Happy days. It's got 15 crit damage bonus on it. That's a pretty good corruption, probably. Anyway, good times. How you doing, Gorsh? You alright? At least one div. Nice. Just catching up with chat while I've got a second. You're about to try and eat something. Good luck. Good luck. Makes the Deadeye Serpent build work. Ah, I see. Nice. Well, I'll take it. Happy days. It was worth all of the kills then. Oh, we got a Oh, we got one of the Rogue Exiles. Where is she? Oh, she's there. Is that... Oh, there she is. Look. Hello. Look how fast she dies. Yeah, you try and potion, bitch. You consume those potions and die. They aren't saving you, love. She was guzzling potions like a crack addict. Just trying to heal. Didn't help her one bit. I set it at 5 div and yeah, pretty much. That's probably what I'll do. I'm not in a rush to sell it, but that 5 div will basically allow me to try and roll my spirit in my chess piece. Did you see the chess piece I found and rolled, Gorsh? If I get spirit on it, it's literally like GG's. And it is actually in a position where I could try and deterministically roll it. It might not roll spirit, but I could try. Yeah. I do need spirit, but it's still really good as it is. I can determine... If I get the currency, you can deterministically remove that maximum life, I think. And then you just roll again and hope you get spirit, right? I'd have to look at the odds of getting spirit, to be honest. Probably quite low compared to like max life and max mana, I guess, but... I'm trying to think what other prefixes there are. I've got both the energy shield ones. I guess it can roll max life energy shield or max mana energy shield, isn't there? There's a few, like, combo ones. Yeah. Anyway. Still. Chances. And if it doesn't roll spirit, you hope it rolls lower than tier 7, so you can just repeat. And do the same again. Until hopefully eventually you get spirit, I guess. Or the dreaded thorns. Is that a prefix, is it? Oh, yeah. I forget which ones are prefixes on the chess piece. Oh, God, he just appears out of nowhere. Hello. Surprise! You, sir, are about to take some totem power. Are you ready? You were not ready. Goodbye. Scrub. Try and sneak up on me like that. What do you think was going to happen? I was a rare. Look how far away that rare is. It's mine. Look how big this map is. It's like... Whoa. It's huge. I've got to run a marathon to complete this map. Craft of Exile will show you the odds of getting spirit. Yes, yes, it will. And that is definitely something I would use before trying to do it, because that is going to be... I mean, that chess piece, as it stands, is currently up for a minimum of 13 divines with those stats, because of how high it's rolled on certain things. And the fact that, I mean, someone would probably pay more, given the fact that it is in a position where you could roll the spirit on it. 2 wisps next to each other. Fortunately, I don't think I disturbed that other one. So I can come back for it. There's a 3rd wisp up there as well. Jesus, they're everywhere. Oh dear, this is bad. That is not good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just do a donut round the old bone. There we go. Just wait for that to all go away, because I don't know if that's just visual or if it's going to hurt me. I have no idea. Usually best not to find out. A glass blowers. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it. Okay, so that was that one done. Nice. That was also the rare I needed to kill, so we'll go back and do these other spirits, I guess. Oh. There was 2 more wisps, wasn't there? There was one up here somewhere. There was a blue one. Hopefully I didn't disturb it. Maybe I did. Yeah, that blue one might have got disturbed. I did get quite close to it. That's kind of the only thing. Like, if you get multiple wisps on the map and you disturb them, they all go in different directions. It's like you just can't possibly do them all. So, I don't know. I think from a design point of view, it'd be nice to be able to do them all, I guess. There was another yellow one as well. Where was that? Oh, that one seems to be gone as well. I must have disturbed that too. Well, that's a shame. Never mind. There is an expedition here somewhere as well, but God knows where that is. I guess I'll have a quick look down here. I mean, he's still hanging around, so I guess there is a wisp somewhere. God knows where. The expeditions are actually pretty cracked. Oh, I see. That's why he's still around. He's up there. Fine, okay. That's obviously... Oh, no. That wasn't the main thing that was done by him. Okay. Is the expedition up here? Question mark? Oh, my things don't fire quite that far. That'd be ridiculous if they did, to be fair. Okay, so I guess it isn't over here. Fine. It must be over towards the bosses. What shrine we got here? Okay. All items drops are corrupted. Okay. Not necessarily. I found the expedition. Okay. And then we just go to the boss. And then we can get our old cheeky Atlas points. One step closer to having all of them. Two blues. 3 blues. P15 Gaming. Anyone got time to help with the last 2 ascendancies? Potentially. You got a little Star Wars Cantina going on. God, that's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Asking for 2 ascendancies and then making me dance. Got to make your mind up. How's it going, Free Phase Gaming? How you doing, dude? Right, let's get this. What we got? Immune to fire, crits, immune to cold, immune to chaos. We're absolutely not taking that one then. I can actually kill them, but it takes so long. It's painful, frankly. Just making sure that isn't actually affecting. I don't think it is. It does. I don't even care too much about these other things. I'm just checking the flags because they give you all the good stuff. In fact, let's do this. Think we can get that on the first one. Just yeah, we can. Cool. Yeah, okay. Do that there. Do that there, and then I think yes, we can. Just about. Yeah, let's do that. And then, in terms of locations, it's going down there first, isn't it? Okay, let's do this. Ta-da! Party time! Proximal tangibility? Gosh. That's a little bit rude. And he's got temporal bubble in him. Wonderful. Lots of gold everywhere. I think that's probably all of them. Wasn't the best one. Never mind. Right, on to the bosses. Yeah, I can probably come help you. Your Ascendancy's 3 phase if you're still here. I was going to do it last time, wasn't I? But then we screwed up at the end. I've got all the pieces still in my chest from last time we were going to do it. So I can just take the pieces with me this time. To be honest. And then we won't end up with that situation where I can't TP back in and actually help you. Right, let's do some pirouettes. Bosses for pirouettes. Pirouettes for bosses. Yeah. Right, I'll be ready. Here we go. Let's do some pirouettes. Woo! Death and decay. Ow. Those hurt. Holy cow. More than I remembered them hurting. Oh, that's because I juiced up my bosses, isn't it? That's right. Forgot about that. That's why everything's dying quicker. I made my bosses harder than last time I did all these. And then I didn't play for like a week because of last epoch. Well, a few days anyway. Oh, I probably shouldn't stand on top of them there. Right, there we go. Yes, I should probably place these somewhere better as well already. Placing them in the middle, right underneath that energy ball, is actually a very bad location to put it, frankly. I actually should deal with the mage first, honestly. That guy's pretty low health, so I'm going to go for the mage now. And try and get him down a bit. At least then if I do get the bone collector down, I've got less time to have to worry about this guy. Oh, shoot. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That was bad. I totally misjudged where he was running. Oh, sorry. Okay, I think we're good. This is actually a bit of a pain, this boss, because they do a lot of chaos damage. And it's the one thing these totems don't have max reses on. For some reason, they've not given us any way to even be able to cap their chaos res, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Jesus, look how fast he fires them when he's on his own. So, we got him. There you go. There's only that one occasion. I sort of misjudged the roll when he got... Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot it's a Nexus one, isn't it? What? Oh, I thought he just died. I was like, he spawned and all this loot just a bit. Oh my god, look at him die. Bye. He got absolutely gangbanged. Goodbye. Yeah. He was a little bit easier than those other bosses. Nice. Right, let's get that in me. 2 more Atlas points. Yes, please. That's got a lot. It's got a lot of stats on it. Well, apparently the cheapest thing up with those stats on it is 10 divines. That's without the increased maximum mana on it. I don't know. What do you guys think? For a stat stacker, that's not a bad little amulet right there, to be fair. Depending on what you're stacking. 32 dex, 12 all attributes, and 15 intelligence with 42 spirit and 8 max mana. I mean, what about if we just do those two together? What does that get me? Yeah, so those aren't worth a bucket load. What about an intelligence? There isn't a single amulet up with intelligence and those stats on, apparently. If you take the spirit off, it won't be worth... Well, there's nothing up with all those stats on it either. Literally. Yeah. Nuts. Good times. Increased chance of strong boxes or increased chance of shrines. Still trying to work out what the best things are to go for, really. Waystones for higher tier. That doesn't help us get to 16s. Rarity, rarity. Explicit modifiers of your waystones. Yeah, we could take those explicit modifier waystones for each precursor affecting. That could be quite nice later. I don't know. I kind of feel like going for strongbox stuff could be good as well. Just getting more strongboxes everywhere. Just way more strongboxes, right? Why not? Shrine Scepter. I guess we should probably just look at it. Yeah, it's pretty trash. That was quite a good map, to be honest. I found some stuff. It's worth some stuff. Since the cheapest thing that's up with that without the mana on is up for 10 divines, I'll stick it up to 10. See if anyone actually buys it. And this thing was what, like 7? Yeah, stick up for 5 and see how many hits you get quickly, I suppose. If any. Doesn't matter if I don't, I'll just turn it down. Over time. Expeditions again. That's not a bad little key. We'll keep that. Right, give me a moment, 3-phase, and I'll come give you a hand. Let's do that quickly. Chaos and Lightning Res. Let's regal that bad boy. That's worth much. Yeah, it's probably worth less than what it was. Cold damage and rarity. Didn't roll much on the rarity. All elemental. It's low on the all elemental as well. Yeah. Rarity as well. It's got a lot more rarity on it now. Oops. Oh, tittle poop. Yeah. I'll just dump those in here for now. Running out of space. Jesus, Fenton. Facts, I'm going to need one of those, aren't I? If I got a 79, I don't know. Probably not. No, right, we'll take one of those. Boff. And I do have the pieces already. Good. You sold 1 for 4 and it was a little worse than yours, so should fly for 5. Nice. Nice. Cool. I will get you in a moment. 3-phase. I am going to go quickly use the restroom because I've been going for 3.5 hours and I really need a pee. So I'm just going to teleport over there and then we'll help you through your Temple of Chaos anyway, and then we'll help you through your ascendancies for sure. Cool. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, Recco, can you join? I'm trying to work out if I can do the last boss with 3 people's HP's worth of scaling. I don't see why. My problem is actually the bird boss more than anything. I don't know if I've got enough damage to nuke him just yet with 3 people in the party. I'll tell you what, let me do one run let me do one run first, Brecco, and see how that goes. I know I can get to the end with 2 people because I've done it before. But I do remember the bird being a pain in the ass. I don't have quite enough damage to just giga nuke him, and with 3 people the HP scales a lot. And then if it's not too bad, then I can probably just get the resources to do another run if needed. Free phase, let's get you in. I don't want to run it and die because I can't do that boss. That's all. I haven't tested. It's not tested and proven. 3 phase, here we are. Like, if I had a bit more damage, I'd be more than confident because the defense is fine. It's just that, yeah, it's just nuking that boss, the bird boss particularly. The Chimera you can just be patient on, and the other one, he was relatively straightforward when I last tried him. It's just that bird boss, yeah. If I don't giga nuke him super fast, it takes a moment to set things up, and then he moves about, and if he kills my totems, and it's less than ideal. So yeah, 3 phase game, and you've got to come in. You've got to come in. You've got to survive the first wave. So don't run towards any enemies. The second I've cleared the first bit, just run away from any enemies. And then after that, you can TP out and just wait for me to finish, and then I can put you down a portal. Alright, this doesn't even affect me, so that's great. Yeah, but I can't be bled or poisoned, so that's just a free win. That's a good start. Are you ready? Right, here we go. Just gotta try and kill these as quick as possible to protect you. There we go. Hey, Penguin Lahan, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How's your day going? Oh, yeah, just... Ooh. Right, yeah. You can pretty much just stay there now, I'd say. And I'll just clear these out. But this is the thing. If it was 3 people, everything's just going to take longer to die. I don't think I've quite got enough DPS on my gear yet to do that. There is quite a lot of damage, like the wand I could get and such. And other places. Like, I know someone who's got the 3 totems, and I know someone who's got, like, 30% more DPS than me on top of that. So that would be a ridiculous amount of extra damage. If I had a lower level key, then I would have been down for it. Because I think you can get level 70 keys. They've got the 10 waves. If I had one of those, then it would be a lot easier. It's the fact this is a T16 equivalent, right? That's the lowest key I've got. So, because it would just make them, it would just be easier. Day's going pretty good. Just got T15 maps on your Lich today. Nice! What type of Lich you playing? Minions? Chaos Dot? Chaos Totem? Something else? That's awesome, man. Right, cool. You can pretty much TP back now, I think, 3 phase. Just wait. You just got to wait for me to complete the rest of it, I'd say. It's probably the safest thing to do. Yeah, I did a fire projectiles, so not too bad. What one we got now? Okay, this one fine. Try not to die. I mean, that's kind of the objective of the game. 10 out of 10 for observational skills. Oop. So it's just time consuming, this one, more than anything. You have to do a minute and a half on it. You can't speed it up, so just got to sit here and do my thing. Okie. There we go. Nice. Chaos Essence Drain, Contagion, Dark Effigy. Okay, is that the one I saw that was done by... Is his name Kai? I saw one other person who put up a thumbnail saying 1 totem, 1,000 projectiles, which was sort of similar to my build. But he is built slightly different. At least from that video, it was slightly different. But it was a similar present. He was going full mixed. I'm going all in on the totems. With a slightly different swing on how you can scale the totems. Yeah, it's pretty solid what I saw of his build, though. He had 10,000 energy shields, so I'm not surprised he was tanky as hell. But yeah. Yeah, if you've got any questions, I can try and help about the build. I mean, even if it's a slightly different version of mine. I know the Chaos stuff pretty well at this point. Monsters protected by energy shield is actually not so bad. Because we're Chaos damage, so we just shred energy shield. So we'll take that. These are actually ones I really don't like. Because when you've got the... Because I have 1 life, the way I'm set up. And once I've got the stone on, it will drain my life. So I need to make sure I've got a clear path that I can get back here. It's when I can't put the stone in here, it gets a bit chaotic. To be honest, so I am actually going to clear this area first. And hopefully keep it clear enough that I can just pick up a stone and run straight into it. Because that's all you want to do. You'll see what I mean, and hopefully I did rip to it once because I was stupid and picked up the stone before I knew where the pedestal was. You do that, and you're just going to get absolutely screwed over. Right, here we go. And save over my... I'm going to save my convalescence for on the altar in case I need to, because it drains your life over time, which means my energy shield will just drain. It will never recharge. So that's not too bad. I cleared it out. That one was easy peasy. But yeah, unless you've got convalescence up, you can't recharge your shield in that situation, so it's not great. Hey, Lens Mikkel, welcome in, or Lens Michael, let me know which one it is. How you doing? Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow, appreciate you. How's your day going? I need to focus on this guy. This guy's got mana drain, not ideal, and he's got laser beams! He certainly likes to fire his lasers. Right, YOLO. You're just going to ignore those, honestly. Hashtag ignore. And just run straight to the altar. And hopefully not get disturbed or killed doing it. Ugh. There we go. And then just clear these out. Right, where's the last one? Probably up here. Yeah, it is, yeah. If we're lucky, we'll only get one of these ones. In the grand scheme of things, as long as you don't get some awful modifiers, the others aren't actually too bad. The one where you've got to escort the totem thing that flies through the air, that can be a pain in the ass with certain modifiers, but generally speaking, that one's better than this one. Right. That was actually pretty easy. Sometimes they spawn up right on your feet on the altar. There you go. I'm just running run arrays build. Oh, you're running run arrays. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm a Mobalytics creator as well. His build's okay. It'll do decently. I don't think that's the best version of that build, if I'm being honest. I looked at his passive tree, and you could definitely optimize his tree, but, you know, he's a great build creator, but he definitely focuses on Monk more than the others, I'd say. Like, he's an actual monk expert, I'd say. It's a pretty solid build what he's put up, though, especially for leveling. It's definitely a great leveler. I'll have to check. Maybe he's updated it since I last had a little peek at it. The endgame version. But I do think his endgame version... This is probably why I've not seen him play it much. I think his endgame version will not be able to do the top end bosses at the hardest difficulty. And if that doesn't bother you, it'll probably be fine. That's just my take on what I saw. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I haven't looked at his version, but last time I looked, he'd taken all these nodes here, which is fine. They are good. This node here is worth it, but these here aren't. 7% chaos damage is really small once you get later on because it's additive damage. And the more additive damage you've got, the more diminishing returns these become. So you can see my passive tree. I mean, obviously, I've gone down the totem route, right? The totem is just better than dot damage, frankly. I know that they say that dot essence drain is better, but honestly, I actually truly believe the totem build. The totem does more damage if you know how to use it properly. That doesn't mean essence drain's bad. I'm sure you can probably make it do all the content just fine. But so some of my tree looks different because of that. But I haven't spec'd into this because I've spread the points elsewhere. I've optimized my tree for weapon set 1 and 2. And yeah, I mean, my points are... I'm going for an extra jewel slot because they're just really valuable. And I've gone for car speed. That's the other thing I saw about Ron Array's build. Do not put acceleration in Dark Effigy. It does nothing for you. Unless he's changed that. He might have done. But last I looked, it was in there. And it does nothing for you. I think there's a misconception that that makes it attack faster. And it does not. Hey, Clink. 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 I got a leprechaun moment. And I actually found and made this. Look at this bad boy. And I can deterministically try when I get enough currency to get that maximum life off it and then try and roll spirit. And then it's mirrors. Look at that. That's the best thing I've found all season, I think. That chest piece right there. That's a pretty good one. But don't get me wrong, by the way, Penguin. Ron Array's a fantastic build creator. He's on the same team as me, so I'm not trying to badmouth him. I'm just trying to level out, like... That build's good. I just don't... I have seen better Essence dot builds for the Ultra endgame. I think is probably where I was going with that. From what I last saw of it, anyway. Hey, Lens, first time chatter. If you got any questions about the build, hit me up, dudes. That's the starter video. Build planner's in the description, and it links to the endgame one, which I'm working on. Yeah, it is. It's pretty decent. You know, if I got Spirit on that and then corrupted it and got lucky and got a third socket, that would be about as good as you can get. Unless you wanted a triple res chest piece. But... yeah, it's pretty solid. It was a massive upgrade for me, anyway. You tried Runaways, wasn't great in endgame. No, that's what I mean. I know the chaos skills pretty well now. So when I looked at his build, I was like, that's going to struggle when you get to this level, I think. But it'll be brilliant until that point. I have seen some Essence Drain builds. Oh, crap, I need to go. I activated them. I have seen some Essence Drain builds that are very good. So they're definitely out there. And they're probably not that much different, actually, to be honest. So I think you'd be fine. Like, you can make the build work just fine. I need to freeze him and hopefully keep my buffs up when I do it. I need to try and make sure my buffs are up when he freezes. Yeah, there we go. So I can do the biggest damage to him because that's Tornado. I'm actually glad I got him first. Hopefully, I can get him down before he does his crazy, crazy wind move. Because that's the one I really struggle on this build, to time right. Oh, Christ. And I might not, actually. He's going to go into it in a minute. I need to hope I get him down. He's going to be close. Oh, he's going in. Oh, no, no, no. Go, 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 go. There we go. We got him. Oh, nice. About 5 more seconds, and he would have gone into the Dark Wind mode one, and that's the bit that you really don't like. So, like, single mode, I just insta-nuke him. But when I'm this is why I didn't want to take 2 people with me. I haven't quite got enough damage on my gear yet. I need to get more damage on my gear before I can carry more than 1 person through this. Because I just won't kill him quick enough to be able to avoid that stage and guarantee that I'm not going to get caught off. If you get caught in a corner with the Tornado and all those windings, it's really difficult to keep the totems alive and dodge all the stuff. Depends. Corruption could... It could do, Clink. Yeah. It could do, yeah. Dead Rabbits is great. Not a fast T4 killer, but does it with ease. Oh, I mean, there you go. If Dead Rabbits does a T4 Uber boss, then there you go. That says it all. So there is one out there, Penguin. maybe go check out Dead Rabbits if you're looking for the ultra endgame version. It sounds like if that's doing T4, Ubers or whatever, T4 Pinnacles, then that sounds pretty good to me. Dark Lord Revelist coming to Prime. Dude, I appreciate your support. Big love, man. Appreciate you. And the bits. 100 bits. Thank you so much. You're an absolute G. Thanks, man. How you doing, Dark Lords? You good? We're going to take the Storm Cooler runes. Hey, 3-Phase Gaming as well. Thanks for the Prime, man. I appreciate you. And you started a hype train. You crazy people. Thank you. Choo-choo. On your chest, I corrupted it and made the ES go to 900 from 702. Jesus. What did I miss? Probably not much. Me just rambling on as usual. You've been enjoying Last Epoch's new season? Nice. I've been playing that too. I updated. I had a build guide I did a year ago, and it still kind of worked. I used my own build guide to play Last Epoch because I couldn't remember how to play the build. And it still kind of works. I just updated it to make it a little bit more in line with Season 2, Cycle 2, or whatever they call it. But yeah, we're back on PoE today. I wanted to play some of this today. It's pretty fun. I'll still be playing Last Epoch. I've got another build or two that I've played before that I want to make guides for as well. Ooh, we can try rolling that. In fact, I think I did full-on make that chest piece. I think I alchemied it. I did an alchemy orb, didn't I? And I was like, damn, that rolled some pretty good stats. And then I rolled an Exile and got the crazy, like, 500 energy shield. And I was like, damn, that's really good. It was pure luck. Just slammed it twice and just sat and won. Ooh, Antler Focus, hello. Don't know what that is. It's pink, though. Must be new. All the new stuff's in pink. You working on Flame Minions Necro? Nice. And Wolves going on Squirrels? Oh, yeah, the Squirrels build. yeah. When I first ever started streaming, just before that, I bought my PC, what is now my streaming PC. I bought that to play Last Epoch with my brother-in-law, and he was playing that build when I first ever picked up Last Epoch about a year ago, or just over. And it is cracked. He's just running around with this horde of squirrels just destroying the screen. It's freaking awesome. It's really funny. I'm picking up Last Epoch at the weekend. You're hyped for it. It's a really fun game, Mouse Carnage. Thanks for the hype train, by the way, guys. I really appreciate that. What's your in-game name, Penguin? It is on screen right now. It has lots of T's in it because I can only have one character that says Immortalize, and then Immortalize TV, and then Immortalize TTV, and so on. Finally, your luck is getting good. I know! It doesn't happen normally. It's extremely rare. So the fact that I picked up a base white item, I threw an alchemy in that, and I think it rolled it rolled the flat energy shield, I think. Or it rolled a really high energy shield, intelligence, and 2 reses. And I was like, damn, that's pretty good. Threw the exalted in and got the other energy shield. And I was like, damn, that's really good. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Well, what the hell is this focus? I've never seen that before. Critical hits with spells apply 5... Ooh. Holy crap. That's just a way of consistently applying all of the critical weakness ever known to man. If you want to crit on your build, that's a way of getting 10% base crit right there. Obviously, the rest of the stats... I mean, you can get 13 counter res, 80 spell damage, and a bit of energy shields. It's not awful. That would be really good at level 10, sorry. Level 10. Jesus. 10% flat base crit is pretty big. Alright, let's move on. My luck's changed to dropped 11 divs yesterday. That's more than I got all last league. God damn, 11. That's cracked. I don't think I've dropped that many. I have dropped a skill gem level 20, and I haven't dropped a perfect jewelers yet. Oh, friend request yet. I think I can accept. Hopefully that works. What the hell is friends list? There we go, it's Jay. Did that go through? I might have a full list. Oh no, it did go through, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. If it didn't, just let me know, and I'll sort it out after I've done this. Right, we don't want reduced energy shield. We don't want that. We don't really want any of these. It's just giving us a really, really bad one. -10 to maximum elemental, -15. Does that make it -25% or just... I can't take 40% less defenses. That's going to be worse, surely, because I get 40% less energy shield, and that's like all my life. And then reduced energy. I've got to take the resistance one, really, haven't I? So we'll see how bad that ends up being. I would have taken one of the other ones over that, really, but hey ho. I might also have to play a little bit safer. The Chimera might be fun. Not. You dropped 3 perfects and 14 div yesterday on top of my crafting the mirror tier focus. Yeah. Yeah. Clink has like the ultra leprechaun luck. I dread you not. It's ridiculous. Okay. This is what I thought happened. It reduces your maximum resistances, but that doesn't... That basically doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't matter about the things. We're down 60, so it's not awful. Probably just play a little bit less risky. Although saying that, this map... Oh, Jesus, they're right on top of me to start with. I just got to hope I don't get Giga Nukes by elemental stuff now. I'd rather have Chaos stuff on me. Because I've got more resistance to it. Right, let's deal with these. There is one thing about these. I can't tell... If you've got lightning... You know the lightning storm rune detrimental... You can't see the difference between them and the circle you've got to be in. Like, that's a visual thing that they probably could improve. I'm standing in here because I need to kill these things, but then there's also these lightning runes which look very similar colour that I don't want to stand in, especially with my diminished elemental res. So it's like... there you go. Let's go to a different one for a minute and bring those runes over here. Let's do that. Oh dear, oh dear. I normally, at all costs, I'm going to have to look at that in a minute, Penguin. I normally, at all costs, avoid anything that's like reduced maximum resistances or just reduced resistances, because that really is normally very bad. But when your options is 40% less energy shield, when that's like your life pool, or like 40% reduced regeneration of all kinds, like mana, life, and energy shield, that's obviously very bad. Then yeah, unfortunately, that is the best option, because you can actually play skillfully, or try and play skillfully, and just try and avoid damage a bit. While the others, they just hurt you all the time, and will be worse for bosses for sure. I really need to try and actually kill some stuff for the runes coming here so I can get these completed. Try to get one of them done anyway. Having Chaotic Freeze on this build really is goated for staying alive, honestly. So I barely saw it. At least the reason I take those is because they don't actually activate that fast. So if they do activate under your feet, at least you do have a moment to react. That's certainly better than some other things anyway. Right, is that one done? I think so. Nice, okay, we got one done. Yeah, okay, cool. Probably won't take too long to get this one done as well. Oh, done. Alright, nice. That actually wasn't too bad. So let's play a little bit careful. Hey, Amasawa, how's it going, man? How's it going? Yeah, let's have a look. What do you think, me? Nice, 650. Nice life. Nice lightning res. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. It's not a million miles off what I've got. You got a lot more life than me. The benefit of what I've got right now, Penguin, is if you look at mine, and you look at the tiers of my items, they might be a bit small on screen. The life is significantly lower of a tier than anything else, apart from the Chaos Res. But if I had a lot of Divines, I could buy the 2 Omens, which make it so your Chaos Orb will remove the lowest tier affix, and then there's one that makes it so they'll only remove prefixes. So you can literally deterministically remove maximum life, and then just roll it again and hope you get Spirit. And then if it doesn't, hope it rolls lower than tier 7, or lower enough so that you can re-roll it and keep re-rolling until you get Spirit. I mean, that's the hope. Obviously you're still relying on RNG, If I got Spirit on this, that is about as good as you could ask for in a chess piece, to be honest. Apart from corrupting it and getting some crazy roll. I've just started and you can call me Dialatama. Okay, nice. You just started PoE, you mean? What class did you decide to play? Right, we must be on the second boss now, I reckon. Sorry, I've been a bit slow here, 3-phase. I know I'm holding you up by chatting loads. I apologise for that. Do I take the big lightning storm runes? I might do, just because... Oh, it can be a bit of a pain on the Chimera. But so's that, frankly. You can out... That can be... They're absolutely massive. But that's not too bad. I mean, you can just straight out... Yeah, we'll take this one, because you can just out-skill it. Hey, Lulu's in house. Die a lot armor. I die lots in PoE2. Oh, I see what you're saying. That went straight over the heads. It's all right. Lulu's here to save my day. To save my my stupid ass. How's it going, Lulu? So how do you think I should switch to tree now that I hit T15s? Oh, that's a tricky one because you're playing Dot. And I'm not playing Dot. Everything I've done... You want all of these, right? You definitely want this one here. You definitely want Lingering Horror. You want Entropy. You're going to want Dark Entries. And so you won't want this. This doesn't work for dot damage, but it does for the totems. So everything that says extra chaos damage will not work for you. I don't actually rate the increased effect of Wither very much either, because it's increased damage, but it's not too bad. You probably want to get Chaotic Freeze on your build and then take this node here. Thin Ice is really good. Obnoxious is in the house, coming in with the prime and a dance. How's it going, dude? I suppose I'd give you a dance for giving me a prime. Why not? It's the least I can do, isn't it, baby? Oh, yeah. How's it going? How's it going, Obnoxious? Nursing your sunburn. Whoa. How much sunburn did you get? Going to play Fortnite girls' night tonight. Nice. How did you get sunburn? I mean, apart from stating the obvious of going out in the sun. Were you not working today? Were you slacking and sunbathing instead? Oh, dear. Dance for my money! Oh, I suppose I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, Penguin. I'm not going to go through a whole... Oh my god! I'm trying to tell Penguin how to do things. House Carnage, you're ruining everything! But I suppose a dance is funny. Are you happy now, House Carnage? Are you happy now? It's from your brother's races. You got... Oh, right. Is it only just catching up with you? Oh dear. Wop, wop. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope it goes down soon. I don't go out enough to get sunburnt. I'm too pasty. I sit indoors. Oh dear. All right, third time's a charm, Penguin. I would absolutely try and get Chaotic Freeze on your build because you're using loads of dots anyway. So just stick on something, Chaotic Freeze if you haven't, and then take Thin Ice. That's really good. I can't get a word in. These guys are just trolling me at this point, aren't they? Always happy for some dancing street. I'm sure you are. You naughty boy, you. I love how hard people are making this for you. I know, right? Oh, goodness me. Yes, this is a really, really slept on node. 50% damage against frozen enemies. Yes, please. And freeze gives you crowd control. It's just a defensive mechanic. Yes, please. So that's really good. 3 phases like, everybody shut up, he's trying to help me get my ascension points. Right, we've got the Chimera. Let's go try not to die to this guy. Oh, goodness me, you guys are trolls. Thanks for the pride, by the way, Obnoxious. I do appreciate that. Right, there we go. Right, this guy is a massive ball ache for this build. He is such a pain in the arse because he keeps jumping in the air. So by the time I set my totems up, he just jumps up in the air again. It's such a pain in the backside. Honestly. It is not very fun for me. Oh, no. What? Did I take... Oh, no, I took the tethers. I thought it was the ones that fall from the sky. Oh, no, I misread it. Wub, wub. That is terrible. That's like one of the worst ones. Okay. I'm going to have to play sort of not stupid. These tethers are such a pain in the arse. I've got to try and remember exactly how they work. I think that's right. You can't run outside, otherwise you get stunned. Oh, this is going to be tragic. This boss is a pain in the ass anyway for this build. I feel like this is absolutely going to be the hardest part of the run at this point. I suppose I thought that was the... I misread it because I got distracted. I thought it was the globes falling from the sky, which are fine because I can deal with those. Those hearts tethering you with the stun are real annoying, to be honest. Can't really afford to get full stunned because if I do, yeah, this is going to take me for... Why are my totems not attacking him? They're right next to him. What is going on? It's bugged. My totems aren't attacking him. Oh, there we go. Now they are. And no wonder I was doing no damage to him. My totems... Yeah, I can't hit him. He's stuck in the wall. Look. Oh, no. I can't... Oh, no. He's... Oh, I suppose... Can my totems just not attack him? Oh, wow. This is going to be the slowest kill of all time. What's this? I'm just going to have to sit here and do this and hope and try and dodge his moves. It's going to take so long because my totems can't hit him. Oh, he's moved. Okay, he's moved. He's moved. He's moved. Oh, I need to get out of the way here. Jesus, I thought for a minute there that was going to be the whole fight. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, why are my totems doing absolutely nothing to him? Like, what the hell is going on? Oh, dear. Trollolo, eh? Trollolo. Where's he gone now? Oh, he's gone. I know where he's gone. He's gone down here. That's really funny. I should have clipped that. Sent it to him saying, I think there's a bug with the old Chimera here. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Try not to put... Yeah. Are you not entertained? I've got to try not to get hit by his elemental stuff. That's why I'm being careful, because I've got the reduced elemental reses. I don't want to find out the hard way that I can't tank his lightning or his fire breath or something. Where's he gone now? Oh, he's up here, okay. Just got to try and do damage to him when I can safely do it. And then he'll just jump up in the air again. Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I ran into it like a scrub. Where's he gone now? Is he over here or is he on the floor? I think he's down there. Yes! You can cheese him from up here. Look at this. As long as I'm not inside the room. Look at this. I can do damage. Not much damage, but I can do damage from him up there. As long as they're right on the edge. I couldn't even see him. I just figured he was down there somewhere. And he was. There he is. This isn't even a case of I can't do the damage quick enough. It's just he's so ridiculous for jumping up in the air constantly. This is them. They've actually made him jump in the air less, believe it or not. So that's how stupid he was to start with, right? It's... Oh, Jesus, that nearly killed me. So, yeah, it's that elemental stuff. That's why I'm being cautious, because it can actually do a lot of damage to me. But, well, I've only got 60 reses on. Oh, man, these hearts are doing my head in. I can't stand this mod. I didn't realise that's the one I was taking. Where's he gone now? Come on, where are you? Biggest ball ache ever. Oh, he's put chill on the floor everywhere. He's got to be down here, I reckon. The second I got to fight him, he's going to jump in the air again. You watch. Right, can I do some damage to him before he jumps in the air, please? Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that'll be... Oh, no, no, no. He decided he's going to go in the air before I kill him. Fantastic. Oh, nearly got fried. Please do some damage for me, totems. Oh, my gosh. You can't really approach him from up there. There we go. I think we got him. Jesus Christ, he's a pain in the ass. Again, it's not such a problem when I do it solo. He's got so much less health, I can just nuke him, but... Jesus Christ. I didn't blame you, I just said I got distracted. I thought it was the blood, you know, the blood globals where they fall on your head. I misread it, obviously. It will be easy for you, Clink, because you can shoot from anywhere and it will still hit him. For me, I have to get close enough to set up. And then he just jumps in the air again, so he is just a pain in the ass. So I'm definitely not taking any more resistance downs. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. My temporal chains won't work on this. It probably will be best to take this, honestly. Spin to win, Gorsh. Spin to win. Yes, we spin to win, Gorsh. Here we go. Are you happy now? Are you not entertained? Oh, that was such a slog, honestly. I don't mind the Chimera. I'm not a fan of his design of jump up in the air, jump up in the air, jump up in the air, though. Like, I think they should really make it so he actually stays in an attackable state for a little bit longer, at least. Even if he floats in the air and you can attack him, you know? It's a little bit... Oh, no, it's just one of... He's better, to be honest. I kind of wish they changed his design to like he is in the campaign, where he has the pedestals that you can stun him on. Because at least then you've got some way of... He flies there, and you've got a deterministic way to control him and get an opening on him. You just don't have that in that fight at all. So I actually prefer his design in that state, honestly. Man, these heart tethers are crappy. I really dislike them. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. I stay away from that one, obviously. We'll grab that. 10 seconds to go. Should be all right here. Okay. Good times. Onwards. Would you recommend switching to totems for my dot build for the end game? I'm a little bit biased because I'm playing a totem build, to be honest. I mean, I'm inclined to say yes. I mean, look, there's clearly people out there that have made the dot build work into the ultra end game and killed the hard stuff. And if that's the case, then it's perfectly viable. I don't know how expensive the gear will be to get there, to be honest. They don't build massively differently, except for the main thing being we're playing into the totems, but more importantly, you can actually take all the stuff that gives you, like this Unholy Might, it gives you extra chaos damage. This up here, extra chaos damage. All of these extra chaos and extra cold and all that, they do work on your totems because your totem is hit damage. The dot damage doesn't scale with it right now. Even the extra chaos doesn't scale the dot damage, which it probably should do, but it doesn't. So, yeah, my spark hits it once and then it chain reacts. I see, yeah. But you do have ultra good gear, remember? Like, the level of gear you've got right now, Clink, is probably out of most people's range. So this is the one I thought it was taking, Blood Globes. But I'm probably... Oh, man. I swear they changed this. This used to be Elemental Res, I think. All resistances isn't great, because that's going to make them take less chaos damage from me. I'm going to have to take Blood Globes and hope that I don't screw up on the Heart Tethers. Those two together are not ideal. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. You're definitely not taking the increased damage on the room one, though. Not when I've got reduced resistances as well. Oh, I've got to sacrifice monsters again. Okay, it's this one. Alright, fine. I'm going to go to another area. Ooh, I did not realise there's monsters there already. Yeah, actually, do you know what, Penguin? It also partly comes down to how you want to play. You can obviously see roughly what my playstyle is. That may or may not be for you. Like, if this playstyle doesn't seem like the sort of thing you're going to have fun with, then I would actually say no, stick to the dot damage if you're finding that fun. They do play differently, yeah. I mean, this one, you're basically playing support to your totems more than you're casting and doing damage. So it is a slightly different playstyle, slightly different way of building. But that's what I always recommend. No matter how strong something is or not, it's all about you having fun more than it is me telling you this is the best thing or yes, this is what I would do, you know. And what's my fun may not be your fun and vice versa. It's just always the way in games. 2 secs, guys. Only pay attention here because I don't particularly want to rip. I think I might have. I got that one. I can't see if I've done it or not because there's too many Stormcaller. No, I haven't. There's too many Stormcaller runes on top of it. You can't see the actual thing I'm trying to look for. So I've just got to keep moving in a circle and hope I've done it. Right, I think I've done that one. Is that done? I think so. Yes, I need this one down here, okay. There we go. Nice. All right, I think we might be on the boss now. Beastly Bob, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. I found some insanely broken tech with Dark Effigy and a new unique. I'll make a video about it when I'm ready for it to get nerfed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know all of the uniques in the game, so there is highly likely going to be some uniques that will be very, very good for it. Gorsh has done a hybrid version. He's got 17k essence drain damage and 15k totem, so he has legit got way more damage on his build than me. If I had that level of damage with the 3 totems, I would be easily able to do. I would slap these bosses before men people, probably. Yeah, how's it going, Beastly Bob? How's it going, man? I mean, even if you made a video about it, Beastly Bob, they won't nerf it until next patch anyway, right? So the chances are it'll probably get nerfed anyway. someone else will figure out these things eventually. That's just how it goes normally. All right, which one? Yeah, Pyramids Beams is 1 second. No, Corrupted Blood could probably still... Oh no, Corrupted Blood... Can Corrupted Blood hurt your energy shield? I think it can, right? Yeah, it's a debuff. It's not bleeding. That's right. You definitely don't want that. That'll rip you to shreds. I guess we'll just take Grasping Vines because we have to stay still anyway. Screw it. Yep, and they can see the interactions. The numbers are in the background. They see your damage and see the spikes and what's causing it. Yeah, pretty much. They will be taking analytics and stuff for sure. Right, I think we're on the boss. I hope we are anyway. Yeah, I think so. Right, this is going to be interesting because he's normally the easiest, but I've got so many things making it so I can't move. If I get stunned and he lands that physical move on top of me, that'll be bad times. So I've just got to try and nuke this guy. Jesus. Yeah. So, like, when I do this solo, he just insta-dies, pretty much. But it's not going to happen here. It's the one move I've got to avoid, that one. If I get stunned on that, I'm screwed. Even with my shield. Yeah, there we go. We're okay. That's what I was waiting for. Fortunately, I haven't... Yeah, I've actually been quite lucky. Those heart tethers haven't landed on me so much yet. I've been quite lucky with that. Right, we got the Plagueling down anyways. That's good times. Let's just do that for safety's sake. There we go. We got him. There we are. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. Just make sure we're not getting nuked by anything afterwards. Good. All right, it was a bit slow. But like I say, it's because I'm carrying. I don't have enough damage to do it like super fast yet. So I'm actually glad I didn't take the third person just yet, because I don't think I've got enough damage to do that just yet. Anyway, we got it down. Right now, I'm running Disdain Gold Circlet and Deirdre's Tenure Stitch Gloves. Do you think I should be replacing them? If you're playing Totem, yes. If you're playing dot damage, the Deirdre's make sense, because with the when you're playing dot damage Essence Drain, you don't care about how much you're hitting. You're just making sure you can only have one stack of each specific individual Chaos debuff. So you can, if you hit 10 times with Essence Drain before Essence Drain's original dot timer's up, it won't stack it again. It will reset the stack, but that's all. So you just need to be attacking often enough to keep that up all the time. So it makes more sense to go for the huge damage and reduce the cast speed, which is what they've done in that build. When you're playing Totem, you want as much cast speed as humanly possible, because it scales with your cast speed. It's a thing that people don't understand or haven't quite realised. Totems offensively scale with your offense. They have their own defensive stats, but they scale with your offense. And Dark Effigy is a spell casting totem, so it has the it scales on cast speed. Right, what ones do we get? Max life, chaos resistance, and I think one of those is worth. Yay, that's worth a bit, days. Nice, that chaos resistance one's worth a bit. Sweet. Right, okay, well, I doubt any of these are any good. Nope, didn't think so. Cool. I suppose we can pick that up, even though it's a Waystone tier 1. It's corrupted. It's not even worth it, is it? Look. Nah, it's not even worth it. Right, yes, you can TP in. Wait a sec, let me put a TP down for you. TP to use my portal and TP to me. That's what you want to do. What happened last time is I TP'd out to try and get the parts for you. Don't click on the ascension thing or anything. You got to wait for me. You just got to stay in this room while I go and do the thing upstairs, and hopefully I don't noob it upstairs. So we'll see how that goes. Let me roll this while I'm here. We didn't get a second one. Imagine if I rolled a second one that was ultra goated. That'd have been crazy. Absolutely crazy. This is where all the bases are going in here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. There's another base in there. There we go. Well, we got 2 of those. We can dump one of those down. I should be alright, Clink, I think. Right, here we go. Yes, just stay down here. Don't come upstairs single phase, because if you die, it's rip. You can literally just stay down here and just let me do it. I don't think I'm up for doing another one tonight. It just takes too long. I haven't got enough damage. I'm pretty sure Clink here would help out, though. He will do it a lot quicker because he's got a ridiculously geared character. Like, way better geared in terms of high-tier stuff compared to what I've got. Yeah. Time to sleep. Thanks, Easy. I appreciate you for the alert, dude. Right. Yeah, so Clink can help if needed, I think. Right, I have got, oh gosh. I forgot they changed that visual. They changed the visual at the start. It puts me off because it's not what I'm used to. That's it. I just got to make sure I time things correctly. So I mean, my damage isn't awful. It's not insane, but I've just done 1 million damage, and that was in less than 10 seconds. So my damage isn't, my damage isn't awful. Oh, obliterated! I love his voice. I love his voice lines. They're great. Right, here we go. This is the move that can kill you if you mess it up. But if you know what you're doing, it's actually not too bad, honestly. Whoops, I actually pressed the wrong button there. That's okay. At least I don't have to deal with all of those modifiers now. So that's kind of nice. I'm in a very bad place right now. I need to be slightly over here. There we go. I would like to be in that blue circle, but it's not worth it being at risk. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. The tether. Oh, here we go. This is what you got to be... Oh, it's the balls, isn't it? Yep. There we go. Let's try and place that a bit more central this time, so it'll be a bit easier to stay in. Oh, let's put that over there. There we go. Oh, dear. Yeah, don't get too close to him. Ultimatum! Here we are. This is the move you've got to be careful of. You can see which direction they're going in, though. Honestly. No. Oh, dear. Chaos, aid me! Oh, I rolled out of that like a scrub. Never mind. I'm trying to stay. You don't want to go inside that. That'll be bad. That'll be bad times. Oh, it's the balls one, isn't it? He alternates between them. Look at the size of that thing. Holy crap. Oh, it didn't place down my... Oh, it did place. I thought it didn't place down my sigil for a second then. I thought it screwed me and did the placement bug on me. Man, I'm trying to stay inside my blue circle for the extra damage. There we are. No, don't want to be too close to him. That'll be bad times. There we go. Yeah, we got him. Oh no, look at the... Imagine if he killed me right now. Look at how much HP do you have. He's literally 1 HP. Imagine if he killed me on that HP. That would have been insane. Anyway, we got him. He's not too bad. If you know his mechanic, I could probably carry this guy with 4 people. To be honest, because his damage doesn't really scale. It's more the HP. But I could just... I know his mechanics well enough that I could probably just keep going and going and going until he died. It's getting to him. Those other bosses, I think, would be trickier. Yeah, we got him, though. So, yeah, now you just want to come up here. 3 phase. And click on the Ultra Ascendancy and you should be good to go. Yeah, Clink, if you're doing a carry, can you take Recco as well? Because I did say to him I'd do another one afterwards, but honestly, I'm not sure I'm up for doing a second one right now. I need to get... If I got a bit more damage, it'd just be way more comfortable. Yeah, just click on the Ultra up here and you should be good to go. So, I mean, it's a little bit slower than I'd like it to be, but I can do a one-man carry on these, so just need to get a bit more damage and stuff. And then we'll be able to do better stuff. How high did this roll? I didn't roll particularly high, that's a shame. Never mind, I don't think this will be worth a lot anyway, right? Well, if it was higher, maybe. What happens if we go to 600 on those? Are they still worth something? No, not really. I don't think people are probably using them that much. They got a little bit nuked, didn't they? Nice, okay. Well, that should have helped you a little bit. Good times. 20k DPS. Nice. Is today Christmas? My wish came true. Just hit a ring with 35 rarity, 2 res, and 30 chaos damage. Damn! I imagine that's worth a bit. GG's. This is... Oh, yeah, that's better. That's weird. Something did something weird to my frame rate then. Who knows? I guess we'll keep hold of that. Why not? Oh, I've got another one of those in there somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Thought I did. I suppose that can go over here. Nice. Right. I need to get back to my hideout. No worries, 3 phase. You're good. Sorry it was a bit slower and you had to sit there and twiddle your thumbs and wait, but... Anyway, it's a good test to see if I could actually do it all. Contemplating if I should run it or try to sell. Yeah, I suppose find out how much it's worth. Depends what it's worth. It really comes down to a question of how much it's worth against how much it would benefit you, right? You know, if you were like super rich in game anyway, you'd just be like, screw it, and you needed it, you'd be like, screw it, I'll just use it. But if you're not super rich in game, then I guess that might, and you're playing non-solar self-found, it might be worth consider doing that, right? Alright, I can't even remember where I was now. There is more corrupted down here. Okay, interesting. So I will actually work my way down here. Because it's towards the Citadel and the corruption. Let's do that. There we go. What's the best way to go here? 1, 2. Yeah, it's going to be down here. It's not the greatest node, but screw it. We'll do this one. Don't mind. You have 3 mirrors. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy's got 3 mirrors, everyone. He's just sitting there flaunting around 3 mirrors. What is this guy? What is this guy? You can't price check easily. One sec, let me price check for you. If I can remember the button. There we go. What type of ring is it? If you give me the stats, I'll price check it for you. Like, you said it's 35 rarity, 2 res. You're sending a whisper. Hey, Hexavi 42, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome. What's the price? What's that price overlay from? One sec, let me switch my mouse and keyboard over to this screen. It's called PoE2 overlay. I'll link it to you in chat. So it can be used when people try. If you're doing trade and stuff, when people message you, it will send you a message in game. It's pretty neat. Here we go. It's this one here. So yeah, if you download this and then you install it, you need to run it before you open the game, and then once you open the game, it should pick it up. And then yeah, use Alt M for that, or you do Alt E over your item and you can scan it and stuff. You should be able to put a rune into a scepter, right? It says wand or staff, and let me put a socket on it. Not right now, no. The only things you can put into scepters right now that I know of are the new talismans you get from the wisps. They might expand that to other things later on, but right now it's just those. Only 5, yeah. I'm also you're playing a Totem Lich, and I've just been guessing on prices. No worries, dude. If you got any questions about Totem Lich, whether it's my build or someone else's or your own, hit me up. I'm happy to try and help. I'm still working bits out myself. Have you got the stats for this penguin? I mean, I probably could try and take a guess anyway. I'll just try and type in the stats. It's easier if I search the exact bases and stuff, to be honest. But maybe I can search by stats. I haven't used this overlay much before, to be honest. Let's have a look. Stat filters. Here we go. Let's just go rarity. You said 35 rarity, right? Search. Let's start with that. Oh, we want a helm. Oops. And no. Add stat filter. No, we don't want that. We want item type filter. Here we go. We want a ring, please. A ring with that much rarity. Let's just start with that. So that's a lot of rarity, right? So 1 exalt. Cool. All right. Yeah, 30 chaos damage. Let's do that one next. You're up to 5 exalts. And then if you slap on... Well, you got 2 reses. I need to know what the reses are. You just whispered me... Oh, you're whispering to me in game. Hopefully that doesn't get rid of my search. 30 res, 22 fire. You got 30 strength in it as well. Okay, 30 lightning and 22 fire. Okay. Add stat filter. Fire. I tell you what, we'll just start with 2 reses at 20, honestly. And see what that comes up as, you know. Like, fire res was at, you know, we'll just do 20 for fire because it's 22. And then lightning res at, I don't know, 25 or something. See if any even come up. There's literally not a ring on the market that's that good right now. By the looks of it. Right, you're up to a divine with the rarity, the chaos, and the lightning resistance alone. Because of how high it's rolled on those stats, I guess. You know. I mean, let me look at mine 1 second. Let me look at my ring a second. So yeah, I've got chaos. Oh, actually, I could survive not having chaos res there now. I do have car speed though. I want car speed on mine. Yeah. Yeah, if you want me to be honest, I think you're looking at quite a decent amount of money there. Where the hell, what's happened to all my filters? There we go. You're looking at pretty decent amount of... I mean, look, I can't even find one that's got fire res on it as well. Legit, look, there's not even one there. If I remove both those down to 10, I don't know. No, there's literally nothing on there of those. If I go 20, 20, and then remove that down to 25 or something. Did I find one? There we go. 14 divines. If you go down to 27 chaos with 31 res and 34 lightning and 47 rarity with 8 cast speed. So, I mean, that's got other stuff on it. But you're probably looking at some serious divines for that, seriously. Hard to tell exactly how much because there's not much up there. I'm curious how you balance the loss of +2 skill level from focus versus the extra totems from Scepter. Hex RV. Nope. I've done it. I do it in my head, to be honest, 6 RV. I could do it, but I can do it in my head. But the ultimate goal here, for me, is to be able to get a 3rd totem. And if I can get a 3rd totem, because I just want... If I rolled spirit on my chest piece and then took these 3 here, I'd probably have enough spirit. A 3rd totem is straight up 50% damage multiplier. I can tell you now, 2 all skills will not give you 50x damage on your totems. It'll give you a bunch of damage, but it won't be 50x. And Gorshi already has his 3 totems and he rinses. He's got more damage than me and he's got the 3. Yeah. It's very much a case of ranks are real nice, don't get me wrong. But it becomes, again, diminishing returns, right? 2 ranks at level 25... is less than 10% increase of ranks. If I had 30 ranks, it'd be even less, and so on and so on. Yeah, Gorsh, it's really good. Yeah, I just need that spirit on the chest piece. Blood Farts, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? The game was 4 stopped. Oh, that sucks. One sec. My cat's clawing the door. I closed it on him. Hey, Beef Between the Buns. Great name. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, man? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Yes, I know you're there, cat. Can you shush you? You'll try with more totems. Yeah. I mean, it's really up to you. But the other thing about the scepter is, I mean, you obviously on the wand, if you're using a focus, you can get like cast speed and you can get mana and you can get other damage and stuff. And that's really lovely. But on the Scepter, when you're playing a totem build, you don't actually care too much about your damage. It's good. But on the Scepter, you can get increased allies damage. A lot of it. You can get increased allies have cast speed, which I don't have right now. You can get mana regen still, just like you can on the focus. You can also get increased area presence, which is really nice. I haven't got that myself. And you can also socket in these new talismans that give you allies in your presence have increased damage or increased cast speed. I don't know which one's better yet, but one of those would be good. And you can also give yourself extra energy shield. So there's kind of benefits on both sides of the table. You know? So, have you tried persistence in Withering Presence? No. And honestly, I don't need to. To be honest, I could probably take Withering Presence off. And I would still be able to cap my Withering stacks at this point. Because I've got 2 totems firing projectiles so fast at quality 20 at 20% chance to inflict Wither. I think Dark Effigy will just stack up those Wither stacks anyway. On top of everything else. I've only got it on right now because I've got no reason to not have it on. But the persistence is definitely better up here in my... Where have I put persistence? I put it in Convalescence. I mean, you could put it in there. Cat, if you claw me, you're locked out again. Don't do that. Convalescence, making that last longer. Yes, please. Mine lasts... My Convalescence, actually... Actually, I've got Convalescence on weapon set 2, I think. Well, it should be. Why is that on weapon set 1 and 2? That should be on weapon set 2, I think. What have I done here? I thought... One second. I thought I put that. Something funky's gone on there. I think maybe because I unequipped a weapon or something. Oh, for God's sake, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. My cat's throwing me off. Right, 1 second, guys. Come on, cat. Out. Go. Out. Go. Out. Go. He's distracting me. I can't pay attention when he's clawing my feet. I thought I put that. I think I might have unequipped and equipped this again. It's messed up my weapon sets. I think I meant to have that on weapon set 2. One sec. Let me try and... I can't use it because I've lost life. Let me swap to weapon set 2 here. Here we go. If I do that and then go to my skills... That's better. Yeah, I want my convalescence on weapon set 2. So when I use it, it puts me to weapon set 2 and so on. Because it's 15.4 seconds cooldown, like duration. That's pretty insane. It lasts for 15 seconds. It's mental. So that's why I put it there. I mean, I just prefer that because when I'm in a sticky situation, that gives me a pretty... I mean, I can either put it on weapon set 1, so it gives me faster regen, or I can make it do a slightly slower regen, but for much longer. I guess. I mean, either way, it lasts for 10 seconds. Minimum. I think I prefer it lasting longer, but... I don't know, it's hard to say. The one benefit of having that on weapon set 1 is I won't have to worry about swapping back to weapon set 1 to do all my attacks at the same time. So, I don't know. We'll play it on weapon set 2 for now. I think that's what I wanted to do. Nice. We got our Dark Effigy to like 1.4 mil. Yeah. Withering Presence is really nice though. Yeah, it is. When you say 1.4 mil, what do you mean? As in 1.4 mil DPS? Damage per second? It's hard to estimate the totem because there's 2 ways of scaling cast speed as well, so you've got to take all that into account. Threaded Light, 1 Exalt Focus gives you like 400 spell power endgame. Yes, I already have a Threaded Light, to be fair. You could use that, yes. There is the possibility that later on, although saying that, you won't be able to have the set. Well, you'd have to take your wand off, right? You'd have to take your wand off and go Scepter and Threaded Light. There is a world where the Scepter and Threaded Light with 400 spell damage, if you had enough spirit, would possibly give you more damage than the extra all skills and cast speed and mana regen and all that. But I haven't got a good enough amount of spirit yet to really make that work, I don't think. You're taking a break right now to lie down. You started her from being on D4 all days. No worries, man. You got to look after yourself, dude. You got to look after yourself. The tornado boss just touched you. Yeah, he's tricky if you can't nuke him. And a DPS dummy, I agree, Hex RV. You should have seen me in Last Epoch. That's basically what I was using. I was using the dummy to test my damage. Right, let's go do this map. You're on at 9 AM and it's now 9 PM. Damn, you've been slamming. You've been farming. Holy cow, look how many rares there are. They're everywhere. Jesus. All of them. Has it turned that off again? I think it has. There we go. Right, where's the big flags at, if any? I am just thinking I might actually put Convalescence on weapon set 1 just for now, just because it will desummon one of my totems. I don't have enough spare spirit on my build right now to make it so I can keep 2 up in weapon set 2. So we'll just do that's probably what was happening before, so we'll just leave it at that for now. But I can, once I get more spirit, make it so it's on weapon set 2. That was the idea. Well, we got a yellow one there, so we want to get this. And we'll grab those over there. I guess we come over here. We can grab this, and then we can grab this one. Why not? That looks good. It's close enough. Got most of the stuff we want. Oh. Let's do that. Just gonna stay here because the last one's spawning right there. So if I was standing there, I'd actually be in a really bad position. Depending on what spawns. Most of them are fine, but those mages that plant the bombs at your feet are pretty savage. The runic monsters. Nice. Give me all the stuff, please. How was last Seaport, by the way? Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's a good game. I'm still playing it. It's not one of my main RPGs. I mean, you know that I stream, so I did a couple of streams on it, but yeah, I'll be on this today and tomorrow. I might do a last Seaport stream on Sunday. I don't know. It's kind of up for grabs what I'm going to play on Sunday at the moment. Path of Building, you can kind of get an accurate sim. Yeah, it's probably the best thing you've got access to, I guess. Still got 3.5 levels to go. You'll get there, dudes. You've got a week or just under. I believe in you. I believe in you. I've got to be honest. I'm just not personally fussed about getting to that 300 mark. I'm pretty happy with what I achieved in the season. I will be on D4 on Friday though, just to play with the community for a bit. It's been a while since we played. We'll do a bit of discussion about the upcoming stuff. We should have the patch notes by then, so I can actually see what's going to be going on. Should hopefully have some planners updated by then as well. I was wondering why they were taking so long to die. It's because they've got those modifiers on them. Yeah, and these are rare. Did you see the Diablo Berserk collab? I did, yes. I did indeed. I know some people who are very excited about that fact because they're massive Berserk fans. Yeah, one of them messaged me and was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where's my packet of tissues? And I was like, oh, you obviously like that then. You might tilt. Oh, have you died again? Is he ripping, guys? Is he noobing it with all his epically good gear? Oh, no. What a noob uninstall. Teehee. Not often I get to do that towards Clink. You keep dying to Dot. Oh, no. You're getting bent over by the Dot damage. Wub wub. Dot must be a big... Yeah. Indeed. Can I please place down my despair? Thank you. Took 3 attempts, but we got there. Oh, we got a cheeky rogue exile. Hello. Where are you? Can't even see. Oh, there she is. La 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 la. She lasted long. Lol. Rip noob. Your son actually has a berserk symbol tattooed on his trap. Oh, nice. Obviously a fan then. I'd like to hope he is, if he's got a tattoo on him. Not too... You can get rid of them, but they're not too easy to get rid of. Yeah, I figured that might happen. I had to put on time freeze so the bosses can't kill me with dot. But there you go. Outskilled it. Nice. Oh, didn't need to go through that room anyway. Yeah, he's in basic training at the moment, so he will not be able to play the clap. Oh, that's a shame. Especially if he's a fan. Oh, we got a wisp in there by the looks of it. Yeah, let's deal with that before the strongbox. See where this guy tries to take me. Where are you going to try to take me, eh? Probably over here to one of these, I suppose. It's going to take me a mile if that's the case. Oh, it's taking me here. Okay, nice. That was a little bit ballsy, but we should be alright. Ush, mana drainer, not the one. Especially with Molten Shield. Dear oh dear. It's alright, we got him. I just sit back here and let them do their thing. Go, go, show some power. Let's take that. Oh, there's a rare in there. Good. I did have that strongbox back near the start, but it was only a white one, so I'm not sure I'll bother going back for it, to be honest. Oops, didn't mean to show that. Okay. Just going into the middle now. Nice. I just love that you've just got this whole huge horde of enemies fighting you, and it's like the second you're set up and you place your totems down, it literally just spews projectiles at absolutely everything. It's freaking awesome. Don't really need any of those. Don't need that either. Nice, that wasn't too bad. Bit of a long map, but it wasn't too bad. Right, let's just dump these away. Yep, cool. Can't imagine that's worth a fortune. No. 3. 3. Oh, I rolled 3 chaos damage. Damn. That's so low. Let's keep all these bases for now. It's a bit of an assortment of stats there, that. Oops. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna salvage those. They can all go away. Go over here. That's gonna get salvaged. I come up here. Charms. There we go. Right, next one. Finally managed to solve the failed to join my any instance problem. Oh right, what was the problem? How do you solve it? You hit up the arbiter yet? Nope. But I am getting closer to another citadel, as you can see. I have done some citadels, I just don't have all the parts yet, so I will do. Also, does anyone else need a 4 Ascendancy carry? I'm farming Sekimers. Oh, there you go. Someone needs a 4 Ascendancy carry, guys. It looks like Obnoxious going to give you a hand. Nice. You'll need a reasonable amount of health and energy shield so your honor is decent enough. There you go. There is that too. Because it's Sekimers, not Ultimatum. So just bear that in mind. Boss, oh, it's another augury. Blimey, okay. Augury. Wow, all of the auguries. Alright, well. What's this one going to have on it? Oh, all the crits. Oh, that's not too bad. Always saying that. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. Take that one. Honor is not decent. If you have third ascendancy already, should be okay. I am Deadeye, so my health energy shield is not great. Fair enough, skis. Yeah, I've probably got like 1 or 2 more dungeons. I mean, I'm going to have to look to call it. Got work in the morning, unfortunately. That old work thing. Yeah, it's the only thing about the second was you do actually have to make sure you can survive the boss at the end as well. Hey, Hixavi coming to Prime. Thanks so much, man. It's really nice to meet you, and I really do appreciate that support. Thank you. Whoops. Ooh. I'm firing my laser! At least they've toned down his laser beam damage. It was bloody ridiculous at the start of the season. Firing you from about 3 screens away and then just nuking you. That was a bit ridiculous. It was laughable. It was how silly it was. Trying to stay close enough so I keep him active, but that might be tricky. Oh dear. I don't know. Oh, he's actually gone in there. Okay. Oh yeah, cool. That totally did hit me, but it didn't actually count as any damage on me. Good times. Cheesed. The second I saw it wasn't hitting me, I was like, I'm just going to stand still and hope for the best. Try not to push myself into the hitbox or whatever. Must have been just outside it. Gotta love it. Right, there's the expedition. Nice. Can I select the chest? There we go. Can't see what's behind it. There we go. Oops. Oh, yeah. Figured there might be some more. Just trying to look around and see what flags we're dealing with. Use of fire. Any big coloured flags anywhere? Haven't seen any yet. Oh. Okay. Well, there you go. It's not really a particularly good one, this one, it seems. Never mind. I guess it doesn't really matter then too much. Just stick them down wherever. Just try and get as many whites as possible. So do. Might be something. I was going to say there might still be some enemies up there. So that was where I ended it, up there. Yeah, it wasn't really the world's greatest exhibition, that, honestly, unfortunately. probably the worst one I've had in a while, actually, to be fair. I haven't got any of my exhibition points. Maybe that would just juice them up even, make them just that bit better. It's crazy quartz explosions everywhere. Jesus. Hey, Equinoxide. How's it going, dudes? How's it going, man? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Actually coming close to the end of the stream now, honestly. Gotta go off in about 10-15 minutes time. So getting pretty late for me. It's 3:15 in the morning. How you doing, dude? Last I saw you online, you were playing some Hero Siege, which I actually did play a little bit of my own myself. It's a pretty fun little game, that. Join the Discord and toss you a DM if you... Alright, sure, yeah, sure thing, man. Yeah, nice. I'll check it literally after, well, once I've sorted out, you know, once I've finished streaming stuff, I'll check it then. Normally takes me a few minutes, but I'll just, yeah, I'll check it out and I'll send you a message. No worries, man. No worries. Did I click them all? I'm not sure. I'm just going to TP around and double check just in case, to be honest. Yeah, I did. Cool. Oh, I'm actually glad I did that. Look what I found. I found a researcher strongbox. Nice. We're going to gamble all our money away, chat, and we're going to get absolutely nothing for it. You watch. It's going to be good times. I haven't got enough to do the 2.2 million roll, but we're going to gamble everything else. It's been a while since I found one of them. What a random thing to find. That's awesome. All right, here we go. You've been on a lot of PoE2 as well. Nice, man. Yeah, I did a bit of Last Epoch the last couple of streams, but I've been doing a bunch of PoE as well. Yeah. With Tornado Huntress, nice. Yeah, a lot of people have been enjoying something similar to that. Yeah, I didn't get right into the Ultra end game of Hero Siege, but I enjoyed it a fair amount. And first Berserker. Okay. Not played that one. I know a bunch of people that liked it. You spent 2 mil gold on a Scroll of Wisdom last time. Oh, no. What's it happened to me? Right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, am I meant to identify it first? Whoops, oh well. Well, I got an orbital augmentation for my first one. Happy days. Vol Orb. 19,000 gold. 20 orbs of augmentation. Right, 190,000. It could be my last roll. I don't think I can afford the one afterwards. Hey! Let's go! Nice! We got a level 20 skill gem. Let's go! I'll take it. Nice! Vol the Strongbox. Why? What does it do? I can't really afford... I'm not doing that one because it costs 1.8 mil. I can't afford that. Oh. Oh, I see. If you corrupt it, does it stick it at how much it costs? Yeah, come on, Gorge, jump in. I'm picking up the level 20 before you get here, though. That's mine, motherfucker. Excuse my language. Do you know what would be funny if you vold that and it turns out the gold doesn't go up anymore? I did corrupt it, so Gorse is going to come and spend 1.8 million now and get a scroll of wisdom. You watch. But imagine if he rolls it, he gets like 50 divines or something. If you get mega from this Gorse, we're splitting, all right? 10 divs. Yeah, sure thing, gaming. That sounds good. It's been a while since we've been over there. We can go show him some love. And he's normally on to about 5 a.m. my time or something. Sounds good. Calling it now. If he gets 10 divines, happy days. That's worth the gold. I hope he does. It's a lot of gold. I will move away from it though, just in case I accidentally click it. I honestly don't want to be completely broke. That's actually awesome. That's only my second one of those. I think I've got my Dark Effigy at level 20. I don't know what I'd level 20 next, to be honest. Yeah, I really don't know. What one would I do to level 20 next? I don't know. What are those worth these days? 23 chaos, apparently, or something like that. You need to join me, don't you, Gorsh, rather than... I don't know, we'll just do that. See what happens. Yeah, I'm sending all the luck as well. Gets a stack of wisdom scrolls. I know, right? I would feel so bad. I hope the corrupted doesn't stop it from doing anything good. I don't know. He told me to corrupt it. I thought he knew what he was doing, so I did. I thought... But imagine if you corrupted it 190,000, it stops the gold value going up. And then you can roll it all of the times at that level. I don't know. I got one scroll for 2 mil. Would have preferred a stack. Well, yeah. Oh dear. Right, he's coming. He's coming. I can see him. Where did it take you? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, it took you all the way over there. I see. Here he comes. No, I hope he's going to get something good. Good luck. No! Oh, I thought it was a perfect for a second. He got a greater. Oh, for a second then, I thought it was a perfect. That would have been epically good. He got a greater. It's not bad. I'm not sure it's worth 1.9 mil. What did that do to the box? Oh, I see. It gives you one last roll on it. You can't roll it again now. That's what the corrupted does. Yeah, I think because I corrupted it, it only gives you one roll, Gorsh. So maybe it does give you a better odds of drop rate, but you only get one roll. I don't know. You'd have to... A few perfects. Yeah, tell me about it. Same. If you look at my build, I've only got one perfect in. And that was given to me by Gorsh. Maybe you only get 4 rolls. Yeah, maybe you only get 4 rolls. I don't know. But anyway, not bad. All right, well, let's go finish this map anyway. Got a cheeky boss up here. Might as well do him right. This guy. Yay. My favourite. There's 2 of us here. He's got an even better totem guy than me, so he's going to do even more damage than me because he's got the 3 totems. And he's got more damage. I think he's on his totem guy anyway. Yeah, it looks like it. Totem power! There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Mega slaps. Oh, 3 charm slot belt. Nice. What's that got on it? Absolute rubbish. That's a shame. Nice. Good times. Leprechaun stayed with Clink. It seems so. It is 4 rolls. Yes, says in the box. Okay, maybe that's just me then. Always will stay with you. No worries, of course, you're right. Sorry it didn't roll anything particularly better, but a greater isn't too bad. At least it could have been worse. It could have been a scroll of wisdom. Oh, that is so savage. Right, what else we got? I'm actually going to save that for now and just work out what we're going to do with it later. That definitely sounds like a tomorrow me thing to figure out. That's not a bad little boss map. Precursor there. Increased rarity and quantity with 4 bosses. Nice. Oh, let's salvage those bad boys. What's the time? Alright, we can do one more map. And then I think I'll probably call it. Gave me a belt with 3 slots and 3 reses. Damn. And snags a max life roll on it too. Damn, that is... Yeah, that's a really good item. Damn. Right, we're not going to do augury this time. So I'm definitely not going over there. I'm going this way. No more auguries tonight. We've done all of the auguries. Let's do this. This'll do. Oh yes, I chose like possibly the biggest map to do as my last map. Good times, more content. Oh dear, right? How slow am I moving? What the what? Oh, has it got temporal chains in it? What the? 1 second, I didn't remember this key. Did I pick up the wrong key? I don't remember choosing one with temporal on it. Oh, no, I misread that. Oh, well, I run really slow in this map. Yay, not. Big map and move slow equals slow snail times. Never mind. I really should read stuff better. Come on, you cheeky divines. Last map. Got to get something good here, right? To be fair, I had that one map earlier that actually did just drop me like 4 things. It was all just really like good. So, and I've had a level 20 skill. Actually, tonight's been a pretty successful night. I got that chest piece. I dropped a few things that are definitely worth divines. I got myself a level 20 skill gem. It's been a pretty good night, actually. Yeah, I can't complain. And this is before they're buffing the loot, apparently. So happy days. Yeah, I didn't mean to choose that. I didn't see it. I thought I read something else, but never mind. No, I mean, to be honest, I could just go on spec some passive points and slap in the reduced curse effect nodes, and then off you go. You basically don't get effect. You know, 65% reduced effect of curses on you means it barely does anything to you in the grand scheme of things. But we'll live. It just means I'm running a bit slower, right? It is definitely one I tend to try and avoid. Fortunately, it's not a boss node map, so I'm not going to be too worried about trying to avoid mechanics like that. And at least it is an open map, so at least I can run in all dark. You know, I've got open space to run in. It's not a narrow map, which makes it trickier because it makes your roll, it makes your dodge roll worse as well, doesn't it? When they buff the loot, yeah, I bet it'll be cracked. You watch, it'll be dropping divines left, right, and centre. It'll be insane. And then the whole market will go mental. Once again. What the? Oh, right, he's got a mana drain aura thing as well. Yeah, we got a divine. I called it. Yeah. Woo. Hey, I knew it. I had it in my feet. I had felt it in my bones. Yeah. Haha. Yeah. Nice. Obnoxious is like BS. You still haven't dropped one? I think that's my 5th or 6th, maybe. Something like that. Just raw drop. In turn, you know, rather than just picking up something that will sell for divines. I felt it in my bones I was going to get one this round. I don't know why, I just did. Happy days. Man, the leveling really is slow once you get to level 92 plus, isn't it? Then again, these aren't T17 maps, I suppose. I could try and vol some maps up to 16s at some point. I should probably take all those really bad maps and vol them and see if I can convert them into good maps, I guess, and get some 16s at the same time. You never know, right? That might help the leveling situation. Oh, another gem custers as well. Sweet. I'll be slapping that in temporal straight up. Where is it? Because I've got 5% more to put in there. Yes, I do. There we go. 27%. Nice. T15, 16 map for weeks. It either changes the level of the mods, not by... Oh, right, fair enough. Oh, well. T16s would be ideal, though. So I've got a lot of irradiated nodes, so I could just go use those and get T17 maps and then profit, I suppose. Just try not to die, right? Get the XPs. You can't get T18s anymore, I don't think, can you? Because I've not seen that. They got rid of the extra +1 on corrupted nodes, didn't they? But yeah, if you can get it, I'd love to know how. But I've not seen it. Some of the corrupted nodes still offer +1. Oh, really? Do they? Okay, interesting. Is that once you've got the extra difficulty node on the bosses or whatever? Or just... They just do? Yeah, okay. I mean, that map didn't actually take me that long to complete because there wasn't that many rares. That could have spawned a lot more rares. There we go. What's that staff again? Causes days build up to 100% of damage built. Huh, nice. I've already got one, apparently. And of that as well. Good. Nice. Cheeky divines add to the... I don't even know how many divines I've got at the moment. 5. Not bad. Nice. Right. Oh, that's a cracks map. What's that got on it? Oh, it's got temporal chains on it. Wub, wub, wub. Other than that, though. Not bad. Oh, it's pretty low on the things, but... we're just going to salvage all of those. That motor's away. I never even activated that. I probably should have already. Ascendancy done for the homie? Nice. I had noticed it when I was approaching a town, was wondering what map mod was killing me. Looked at the little mod list under the map and it said +1 to level, but wasn't an irradiator map. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I can't see any of them over. I've got another load of corruption over here, so I can get another 2 of my Atlas points over there. I've got two sets of Atlas points tonight, so I'm getting there. I've got 28 out of 40 now. So I just need 6 more sets. I think I've done all the unique maps now. I don't think there's any more unique maps for me to do. So I think I do just need to chase down these corrupted areas now. And it's just a matter of finding. We got a Citadel there, so we'll get to that tomorrow. I'm pretty sure there was another Citadel somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure where it was. I'd have to search around for it again. Where was it? I'm sure I had another one. I did one already, and I'm sure there was a second one somewhere. No, maybe not. My unique map was bugged. The Essence one wouldn't complete, but everything was dead. Oh, that sucks. Alrighty, okay. I think I'm going to call it there because it's 3:30, and that is normally my cut-off time when I've got work in the morning. I already know who we're going to raid over to on Twitch as well because I have been asked to raid someone. So let's go over here. Yep, gaming. Guys, on Twitch and YouTube, thank you so very much for being here today. I really appreciate you all. It's been fun. It's actually been a pretty successful night. Got a level 20 skill gem, got Divine, got a really good chess piece, got a couple of items that potentially someone might want and might help me get the build a bit better. I'm Marion, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. If there is anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like subscribe button, please consider doing so. I'd love to see you again, and I try to be on typically 4 nights a week, sometimes 5, doing ARPGs of some kinds. If anyone wants to come and join the community off stream, wants to get a hold of me to talk about builds or anything like this, I will link the Discord in both channels. Gaming has already done so. I will link it into the YouTube view as well. Feel free to message me there. I will reply when I can, and more than happy to discuss builds, or if you just want to talk to me about stuff like that, then, or just want to be part of the community, we'd love to see you there. And if you do choose to join, make sure you verify and go to role selection, choose which games you're interested in, because then you'll only get the bits that you care about. So I have been claimed on YouTube. I can't send you anywhere, so I hope you'll have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate you all. On Twitch, we have been claimed to go over and go and send our love to the way of Mr. Barricade. He is a significantly larger streamer than me. He is awesome. If you've not checked this guy out before, go and show him some love. He's super entertaining. He's been doing this a long time. He's one of the highest production value streams I've seen. And he's also pretty good at ARPGs, and he's super helpful. And it looks like he's playing a Spark Blood Mage. So, Exactly. So, I hope some of you will come over and show some love at me. I'll sit in there for a few minutes while I'm winding down. If not, that's totally fine. But if you do, even if it's just for 5 minutes, he would really appreciate it, and so would I. In terms of next stream, I'll be on again, well, today for me, technically, but yeah, I'll be on again Wednesday night, same sort of time, more PoE2, probably just cracking on with this build a bit more. We'll try and get the Citadels down and get some more of the Atlas points, and maybe go and farm some logbooks for expeditions, because I've got a whole bunch of those. Try and do at least one of the pinnacle bosses, so that'll be fun. And yeah, I mean, that's about it, guys. So I will try and get the build guides updated at some point this week as well, for anyone that is interested. So I think that's about it, guys. Thank you so much again. Really do appreciate you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your day wherever you are in the world. Keep safe, keep lasting, much love, and I will see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.